Hello, gamers. I'm awake. I'm here. We are back. We're live. Back to the Zomboid Mines one more time before we die. Well, it's 5:08 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas. Maybe I went a little too hard last night because my head hurts and I'm tired, but I'm here. And I'm having a 5 p.m. coffee, which is very tasty and has ice in it. But thanks for joining me. And also, I just noticed today, thanks everybody who's followed ever, but especially yesterday, because unbeknownst to me, we crossed over the 75,000 followers threshold. So now it's time for everyone to unfollow, and then we can cross it again. And again, and again, and again. But yeah, with 75K, that's crazy. That's a lot of followers over the years. Onwards to 100K. We'll see 100K in another 3 to 5 years. Twitch follows are significantly harder to get than YouTube subscriptions. I think a large part of that is because, well, as you might expect, YouTube is a significantly larger platform than is Twitch. So that's definitely a factor. But it is many followers, so thank you all for following. And making big number. Time to leave. Anyway, what's up everybody? It feels like a Friday to me, but it's only Thursday, which I think describes most Thursdays. But I hope yours has been a good one. Thanks Nanamaki for the beginning stream sub in a year and a half. Appreciate the 18 months. And also hello Katsune Nome. Arriving on the scene. Thanks for dropping your prime. This is not gonna be another 3 to 4 a.m. stream. We went long yesterday. We probably go short today. Or else I'm gonna be sick. But let's get into it. Or else I'm gonna start talking about Marvel Snap again. You don't want that. I am, however, excited for the Marvel Rivals season today. I regret to inform you, I did not get gold ranked in competitive because I only played like 8 matches of competitive, and I am so sick of being put on terrible teams. Yeah, I'm that guy. I will complain about my team every time. I hit enter, I start typing in something, and then I backspace, and I'm like, nah, don't do that. Keep it cool, man. Don't start any drama. But it was especially frustrating. I played 3 total games last night, so it took me like 20 minutes after the stream. 3 matches, and the first match was flawless. Just great match all around. I was playing Rocket, healing, doing great. Top heals, good damage. Everything's nice. Next game, before I can lock healer, 2 other people do. Okay, you love healing, that's fine. I'll play something else. Okay, nobody's picking tank, I'll be tank, that's fine. Get absolutely crushed. And I realize that the 2 people who insta-locked heals were the same 2 people from the previous game who were on the other team, who my team stomped. And apparently they were in a party, and in the first game, everybody on the enemy team was like, I hate these healers. These 2 guys suck. Someone said, you should uninstall the game. And those 2 guys were my healers the next game, and we got absolutely rolled. And normally I'm the kind of person who's like, don't blame the healers, okay? It's not the healer's fault. How hard is it to be Jeff and swim around and left click on people, right? It's not that hard. It can't be their fault. And then I just watch them over and over again walk past the entire team, dive the enemy team, and then die. I'm like, what are you doing? You guys are just going straight in past the rest of us and dying. So anyway, then the third game, I was like, okay, that was a fluke. Third game was different people, but also just, it looked like I was on a team with bots. So I was like, you know what, screw this. I don't want your stupid special ranked skin anyways from Moon Knight. I'll get a pay to win. I'll show you, devs. I will pay you for a better skin. That'll show you. Gotta come in with a 6-stack, basically. So solo queue ranked anything just sucks because of that. You gotta at least have one other person to try to like balance the team out. I believe that's called feeding. I believe it is. So then I was like, you know what? Screw you. I don't want your stupid skin anyway. I'm excited for the season to roll over today, though. Because I did see that they're double... Chat, unbelievable. They are doubling the price of the Battle Pass. I knew it was too good to be true, but wait, they're also like 2.5 timesing the number of skins that are in it? Oh, okay, never mind. Where's the like lineup? Oh yeah, here it is. Those bastards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's pretty good, man. This is not an ad. I'm showing you an ad, but me showing it to you is not an ad. Does that make sense? I actually just like the game. Oh, it's big, large. But I mean, like 10 skins plus extra for $10 is a pretty good deal, right? Like that's $1 per skin. That's pretty good, man. Plus all the extra stuff. When the Battle Pass has beachwear for the X-Men, I'll get it. So I was like, oh, why is it going up? It was $5 the first month. Why is it $10 now? But then they're like, we're adding a bunch more stuff. And it's a longer season. So like, oh, okay. That makes sense. But welcome, gamers. Welcome back. All of yous. Loki's skin upon buying the pass. I'm eating good tomorrow. Loki's pretty fun. He's pretty cool on defense. I enjoy it. Out of those, I would say the Rocket skin makes me laugh. I think I want that one. Just because it screams, I demand to be taken seriously. To me. Magneto looks very regal and royal. And Namor, of course, has to have an open jacket. I'm not sold on the crown. Moon Knight feels kind of just like a recolor. I don't know. He just kind of looks like Moon Knight to me. Which is fine, because if I'm not getting the ranked one, then I may as well get that one. Punisher looks like a dude out of like Trigun or something. Loki, he's got that the green demonic thing going on. Is this Star-Lord? Who's that? That's Wolverine? Oh, this is Wolverine? Oh, my bad. Yeah, this is Wolverine, not Punisher. My bad. Who's this? Star-Lord? If you took like 6 months off of playing this game and came back, the number of skins you would have to learn to identify at a distance is gonna be crazy. That's Iron, oh, that's Iron Man. See what I mean? That's what I mean. It's just like, who's that? Oh, okay. It's easier to tell in-game than in the pictures. Scarlet Witch is obvious. Is that Adam Warlock or Doctor Strange? That's gotta be... Who is it? Who is that? Who is this character? Oh, Penny, is that you? I didn't recognize you. You were blue. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Bonk. It's crazy how many skins they're pumping out. Yeah. The number of cosmetics plus the number of new characters. Like, there's gonna be 2 new characters today, right? Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. And then mid-season is gonna be the Thing and Human Torch. And all the heroes are free. But yeah, it's supposed to be a Dracula-themed season. So I guess that's why people look like vampire hunters and stuff. Yo, welcome back. We're here. It's 9:50 a.m. And lots of things have changed. Looking at this picture, your reaction to what you see on screen will determine how much of yesterday's stream you missed. By looking at this screen, you'll be like, oh yeah, no, this is exactly what I remember from last night. Or you'll be like, wait a second, something here doesn't add up. I missed the last 5 hours. Yeah, honestly, the last few hours of the stream were jam-packed. You kind of had to be there. The car crops came in good this year. That they did. You kind of had to be there. We went on some very desperate adventures. I'm just going to pause for a second. Otherwise, the entire day is going to pass me by. Long story short, we were and kind of still are starving to death. And so we went all over the map. Well, the map contextually around us. And we're just looking for something, a solution. Animals, food. We just needed something to hit for us, you know? So, long story short, a couple chatters were like, hey, maybe you left some twine up in the garden center, and if you did, you can make a fishing rod. So I was like, fine, let's go look. Went all the way up there, dodged a bunch of zombies. The zombies have been migrating around. The forests are dangerous now. The paths that were formerly safe no longer are. We're still not very good at killing zombies, so that makes it tough. And went in there, cleared out the zombies that were made the garden center their new home, and there was no twine there. So we're like, okay, well that sucks. Let's go kind of more east, because we never went east below Echo Creek. Dodged a bunch more zombies there. Accidentally started a forest fire. Found a couple of vehicles on the side of the road, and because I sort of preemptively took the fuel can, just in case, even though it was really heavy, we did happen to find a vehicle that had fuel, had 100% fuel. We locked in, got the fuel into the container, took it back to the car that was outside the garden center, and back and forth we went, dodging zombies and starvation the whole way. We got down to 39 kilograms, I think. And now we're slowly trending up. So we are on the cusp of starvation. We are pencil thin right now. And we managed to hoof it back to the car, even though the sun was setting. Night was rapidly falling. We almost got caught in darkness. And I managed to make it back to the car, dodge through the zombies. We were over encumbered. I'm carrying the fuel can in my hands, loaded with gas. Pump it up, sleep in the car, drive it back home. Before that, we ended up salvaging a bunch of house pieces in another house to try to find nails. We did find a few nails. We leveled up our carpentry to 3 by building this, and we were able to build a door in the front. We've also overcome the worst bits of our claustrophobia. We still have claustrophobia, but our character's been surviving for months now, so their panic mitigation is better. So we can technically sleep inside. So we built a door. We can sleep in the bed now. And we have a car with like over half a tank of gas. No zombies followed us when we parked the car because it's a very long dirt drive. But we're not going to be driving this everywhere. It's going to be for utility purposes. And on the way home, we also may or may not have committed rabbit genocide by destroying almost an entire family of rabbits, which are now in my fridge, and we are eating those. So I didn't waste them. We didn't kill them for fun, but we have to eat. And I saw an opportunity, so I took it. Okay? So that's pretty much where we're at. Also, all of our crops are dead except for wheat. Did I miss anything? If you just joined 1 second ago, you just missed the entire recap. He laughed as he killed them. Shh. I was just reading a funny meme. I was just reading a funny meme. Cauliflower, cucumber, zucchini. Nope. June? Nope. I looked at these last night. June, yeah. I don't think we have any seeds that we can plant now. So, like, the time for planting is sort of over. It is past, to be honest. Did past me manage this at all? Oh, this is full. Huh. In that case, let's start moving the rags. And then I don't need the rubber hose on me. Oh, we have berries for breakfast. Nice. And we need to cook. I should eat the berries, though, while they're still fresh, because we can't mix those into anything anyways. Can you not shut doors while eating? I guess that makes sense. Whenever I wake up, do you guys feel like this? Do you feel like when you wake up, you actually were cloned, and then the you that wakes up just isn't the same you, but has memories of the previous versions of you and is trying to, like, catch up? You know what I'm saying? You guys never thought about, like, if you go to sleep, you actually, like, kind of, like, your synapses fire off and the you from yesterday dies every time you go to sleep, and when you wake up, it's like a new version of you that just inherits the memories of the previous version of you, but you can't tell the difference? Game and okay, we got some stir fry here. But now I'm scared. Let's take both of these over. It's like, well, no, I guess not. Are we clean? I think we're clean. We should take, we're gonna be running out of the meds here soon. Let's get a fire started. Okay, but chat, if you had the opportunity to live forever, you could live indefinitely by cloning yourself. But the version of you that is cloned from has to die so that the clone may live, but the clone inherits all of your memories and for all intents and purposes is you. Would you do it? That's so weird. I just finished a 2-hour video about Soma. The problem with Soma is that it's a bad video game that I don't like, with a interesting narrative.
This is the Sound Redemption.
E, etc. This area is getting overgrown. Why do you have a gnome? And a rubber ducky? And a mouse. These are my friends. Do you not have any? Better question is, why is there a skeleton of a bunny right here? I'm gonna put that in my bone pile. Along with my bone pieces. So after we finish making lunch, I guess it's 12:40 now. Perhaps, since we're gonna need to eat a bunch, maybe we just destroy the other log. For fuel, not for fun. Now we have 11 hours and 22 minutes of fuel. We need to do some work today. Specifically, I think we need to do one of two things. We have two options. A, chop down more trees. I think that one's fair. We've been out and about exploring quite a lot. I think just staying home, eating, and working is a great idea. However, we do need to go back out and get some more nails, because I used the nails on this sketching board, which turned out to be bait. We thought we were going to be able to make twine. How naive we were. Game and mushroom stir fry with garlic. This is the good stuff. We got rabbit in here. We got mushrooms. I don't know how long those animals are gonna keep. It's also bringing down our hopelessness. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Okay. So while we're out, actually, don't pack that. I thought you were stuffed. My mistake. You only stay full for like a minute. But we have to keep eating to regain our weight. We're back to 40 kilograms with an up arrow. Wow. Okay. Also, the bodies up here have been completely deconstructing. Why am I going to say deconstructing? You know what I mean. Decaying. I have it set to 3 times longer than average decay rate, so they stay a lot longer. Not because I think it's more realistic, but I think it does a lot for the vibe of the game, where you can just see the bodies of the zombies you've killed, where it's like, yeah, I've been here, look at all the work I had to do. To clear this area. I know it's probably for performance reasons. Mostly. To clean them up. I think it'd be cool if the skeletons stayed there and never disappeared. And then slowly erosion or dirt or something starts to kind of like, you know what I mean? Like they get overtaken. I want to see some mushrooms growing out of zombie eyeballs or something. Okay, here's an idea. New mod. The instead of Night of the Living Dead, it's Night of the Living Damned. And when the zombies die, after a certain amount of time, their skeletons rise up and become spooky skeletons. And the skeletons and the zombies are in different factions from one another. And they fight each other. And you. 3 different factions. I'm allergic to zombies and skeletons fighting each other. And me. Give those zombies a taste of their own medicine. I need rope. 2 logs, 2 logs, 2 logs, 2 logs. The trees are getting further away, but that's a good thing. We need to get this whole section, this whole chunk cut back. We also need to go up the road and remove some bushes and such. Yeah, we got like 12 rope. Why stop there? When the skeletons die, they become ghosts and a 4th faction arises. A bush. This is actually the first bush we have seen in the game. Remember when people, like, in part 1 or 2 were telling me to just cut down bushes to get tree branches before realizing there were no bushes in this entire forest for some reason? They've just started to grow in. They didn't start there. I don't know why. But we're going to do a lot of work, like, around the base today because we actually do have some food. And it is high time that we finish this wall. We are way past due. Okay, have another bite to eat. And let's pack some more logs. Today I died after surviving for 20 days. Well, next time I hope you survive for 21. Nicely done. Gosh, some muscle strain carrying the whole tree is not easy work. But what's up, gamers who are just arriving? We got a car now. Yeah, that's gonna be the most surprising thing to people who did not get to see last night. That's gonna be the whoa. What the heck? Whoa, what the heck? How did that thing get there? Let's eat the last of this and make another. While the fire's still going. Because, like, staying fed is our top priority right now. We are going to have a similar situation where we need to get more food, right? Like, that's never going to end. But at least we're buying ourselves some buffer right now. Okay, we need to butcher another rabbit. Let's get another cottontail. I don't know if there's a discernible difference between these. Between the appellation and otherwise. Are those rabbits coming from traps? Oh, sure, yeah. Traps. Yeah, we're really good at trapping wild game now. Really, really good at it. We got 3 cuts of pork, 3 pork cuts of meat. So let's mix that with the mushrooms before the mushrooms go bad. Use that to kind of fill out the meal. And we should have 1 more garlic. I'd like to find some more garlic because the flavor's nice for the happiness. And then what we have left goes back in, and we'll use that for the next one. So like, if we have mushrooms, we can stretch 1 rabbit into almost 2 meals, which is pretty good. Meat is back on the menu. Yoga is going to be sick of eating rabbit by the time this is done, if she's not already. But if we need to go hunting again, we might have to take the car back out. I don't know. Do we finally overcome claustrophobia? We still have claustrophobia. The way it works in the game is that your character, because they're in apocalypse, they sort of get better panic management over time. So like, claustrophobia is still there, but it takes more to get us to panic now, if that makes sense. So we're reducing the panic faster than we're gaining it from claustrophobia. Should be able to cut down 2 trees and move them before the food is burned. Hopefully. All right, hopefully no zombies sneak up on us, because I don't think I would be able to kill a single one. We're going to take a little breather after this from the high exertion. I kind of wish Shift didn't do the bag swap. It always gets me. Yeah, not even done cooking yet. Okay, let's have a seat. And rest whilst we wait. But anyway, lots of developments yesterday. Yesterday was a big stream. Long. Desperate. On the brink of death and disaster. Like, I genuinely think we've been getting so lucky, but we have to keep putting ourselves in positions to get lucky. Which in this case means venturing out to new areas and taking risks. Which is why I'm enjoying the high zombie pop so far, because it's sort of like, it feels like a more desperate playthrough. I felt like we were almost too in control on Apocalypse. So I don't think I'm going to play 16 times forever, but I'm also probably going to play like multiplier of some form, I think. I assume you can't put a, A rabbit skull bowl. Okay, that would be kind of messed up, but I was just curious. I got more brains. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Take a drink each time chat mentions the week 1 mod. You'll be dead. But I might try it eventually. I'm just not in a rush. I don't really play a lot of mods. I'm only using one mod right now, and it's the one that fixes farming. The reason all my crops are dead is not because farming's broken, it's because I planted crops that were out of season, because I'm not looking up their grow seasons outside of the game, so I only know the grow seasons that I can read in-game. So I planted some hoping that they might be in season, and they weren't. Now, we did plant some that were in season before downloading the mod, and those died due to external issues, presumably. Isn't eating the brains bad? We're not eating the brains, chat. You use it for brain tan, which is tanning leather eventually. The in-game seasons are wrong. Technically they're off by 1 month, but that's not the problem. The problem is over 90% of your crops will guaranteed die unless you have a mod. And that fixes the bug that causes them to get flagged with cursed. Okay. Got a second meal. Let's go in here. Where was I putting the brains? There they go. Let's take another rest. Perhaps start reading a book. If it's not too dark. She's a slow reader, so it's going to take a while, but this will be a nice way to kind of like catch our breath while also being productive at the same time. When you fast forward, she becomes terrified. I keep forgetting that. There's a bug where panic reduction ceases to exist if you're fast forwarding. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We'll simply have to read every book in real time. It's easy. Just show me the book. I'll read it to her. I'll be the audiobook. Isn't that bug ancient? Yeah, I think that's an ancient bug. That one's old. Agriculture 1, better gardening. What is our agriculture skill, if anything? Okay, 0. I think that there was a second bug with getting any agriculture XP that was fixed, if I remember correctly, in the same mod. But it only applies to new plants that are planted after the mod is installed. So right now, agriculture is just like completely decimated in build 42 without a mod. Do books give straight XP? No, they give you XP gain multipliers for 2 levels. So if you read book 1 in a series, it's an XP multiplier for levels 1 and 2. Book 2 is for levels 3 and 4. And so on. So it increases the rate you gain XP for 2 levels. Alright, let's go back out before it's dark. Eat some more food. We're actually getting some nutrients. Oh, we're at 41 kilograms and still going up. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, cue the revolving door of chatters who come in and ask how I'm getting rabid. This is at least the... We're only 40 minutes in, and this is already the 4th time. Okay, I ran them over. We need a FAQ. We need an exclamation FAQ for all the most important questions. How did you get the car? How did you get the rabbits? What are the brains for? Can you fish? New chatters come in, the old chatters leave. They don't... How did the rabbits drive a car? Who gave them the license? What does time 16 mean? Where are you? What mods are you using? Where did the rabbit come from? Can you fish? Why aren't you eating butter? Don't forget, why aren't you eating butter? Honorable mention to, can you pass out from exhaustion? Can you move the bed outside? We don't need to anymore, I don't think. Let's make one more meal. While the fire's still going. Okay, this is... I can't just keep expanding this ever outward. I like how the mousetrap blocks me from moving. I like to think it's not a hitbox, but I'm just scared that I'm gonna, like... It's gonna get me, you know? That's a huge mushroom. Is that a -31 mushroom? Actually crazy. Alright, well, we're out of garlic. And the odds of me finding any before it gets dark is very slim. So we should just eat what we got. She's gonna be sick of this. She is gonna be real sick of this. I don't know if it's worth cutting down another tree, but let's give it a try. It's a big one. Probably a 4 log. But yeah, we have a lot of jobs to do, so we're gonna be busy today. Hopefully busy and fed. I would really, really, really like to get the wall completed and get doors on it. Secondly, we need to clear all of the grass and bushes off of the dirt trail for the ease of driving. And then kind of before that, we need to go deconstruct things for nails. so we can build more doors and other things. Gonna take my helmet off for the discomfort. The mohawk always grows out into this same haircut. Maybe we'll give her a haircut again tomorrow. About 2 hours of fuel left. All right, so we'll have a quick dinner before bed, have a little bite, and then we have some for the morning. They can still see me through this window. We don't have a cover for that window yet, but we're working on it. All right, time for sleep. If I can find this bed, where is it? That's a light bulb. Sleep. Where am I? I'm stuck on something. Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. Sleeping comfort good. Where does this... It should say the pillow. Good with pillow. There we go. Wow, that took 4 hours to catch her breath. I guess cutting down trees will have that effect. The best part about sleeping in a bed is we wake up at like 9:30 a.m. instead of like 2 p.m. It's honestly the best part. All right, breakfast time. Check for zombies. Never know when they're gonna wander over. Let's just do like a quick check all the way around the back. You were getting good at guessing what time she was gonna wake up. Yeah, I hit it on the dot at least once or twice. Friends, I had to evacuate my house in the middle of last night's stream. What'd I miss? Dude, I'm sorry for everybody that is having to go through that right now. That's crazy. Very, very unfortunate situation for so many people. Some people right now are living in an actual apocalypse. It's wild. I hope if there's any viewers affected, or just, I mean, not limited to viewers, but especially viewers, take your safety seriously. I hope you're in a safer place now, WDH. Howdy Tamim, what's up? I watched the VOD last night. The run back across the state was wild. It was. It was. Got my twine mod all loaded up now? What do you mean twine mod? Hello? Do I have rope? That would be the problem. I may have used it all. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna need some rags. I only have 9. We have more in the house. And some dirty ones that we can clean. And some more rope. Cool. All right, there's the clean rags. I think we may have more dirty rags. I think we are gonna end up needing more than just these. However, we have some tools that we didn't have before, such as this water bucket here. It's been catching rain accidentally. Let's go ahead and eat. Put the hard hat back on. Finish emptying the bucket. Okay, I'm gonna fill the bucket. And we can use the bucket to clean, like, way faster. For the bandages, if we just select it. Then we can max this out and just sit back and let it go. I'm gonna get ready to evacuate area, but not ordered to leave yet, though. I can't believe just how far the fire spread so fast. I mean, they do say spreads like wildfire, not for no reason. But still. It's unbelievable. We already have muscle strain just from holding this bucket. Heavy bucket, man. I wish you could leave the bucket on the ground and not have to, like, carry it. So if we had to do any more than this, might be in trouble. But I just want to finish the job. There we go. All right, let's place this bucket back down. Just over there is fine. Got the rags. What's so heavy? Oh, I put the rags in the wrong inventory or something? Oh, this is full. What? We have so many rags, dude. Can you do the crafting while sitting? Maybe. Okay. We'll cook some more in a minute because the mushrooms are getting stale. I wouldn't mind going back out and looking for, since we have muscle strain anyway, it's probably fine. We just need to get these built real quick. I need to figure out how far I want this wall to go down. Like, do we want just one space around? Ultimately, like, if we survive long term, this is going to be the interior wall. You know what I mean? And then there would be, like, an exterior wall that's further out. That's just like an Omega project that goes from the water to the water. That way, you could do whatever you want in here, and zombies, even if they were outside the exterior wall, won't hear you. You know what I mean? But that would be just a ridiculous project. Because the problem with this wall is this gives us sightline security. But if they're on the other side and they hear us, they'll just start breaking down the wall. So it's not like it's going to be impenetrable. The advantage of this is if there were a bunch of zombies that moved over here, we could sit quietly and they wouldn't know I'm here because they couldn't see me, right? I'm not sure if they would start attacking the wall just because it's player created, even if they didn't hear me on the other side. I'm not sure. I don't think so, because we did see a couple zombies behind the wall last time we made one on the other character. And it seemed fine until they heard me and then they started attacking. But let's start getting these sections put up. Since this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, why are... Oh, the rope is heavy. Okay. Unstack. We need to do one more and then fix the encumbrance issue. Pain and suffering. Menus within menus. Menus within menus. Okay, I'll just finish the job. Well, are we gonna turn this or not, I guess? I'll decide in a minute. Okay, let's go put this up, or just drop it on the ground. That's fine too. I think we just have too many bottles of water and the 40 rags. Just a lot of rags. Looking good. Next. Is there... I wish there was a way to split these, but we could just put them over here and then stop at a certain point, I guess. What are you looking in? Okay. Bleach bottles. You guys go up here. We don't need 2 screwdrivers. I don't remember where I was putting the extra tools. I think we were putting them in here. I should probably leave the rubber hose in the car for now. Okay, kind of clean this up, put the twigs out. Now suddenly we have a ton of space. Boom. Howdy, smelly chatters. What's up, Nerf? Hello, other smelly chatters who are just joining as well. So, how far down should this go? I'm pretty sure that this rock can actually be destroyed if we wanted. I was gonna do like, just cut across here. And then maybe have like a gate, and then we could like park like right here. Drive the car in, park it, and then have chickens in this corner, and then use this for like crafting stations. The other option is add another slot for furrows to have 5 different crop fields for the future. And then the other benefit of that, I guess, is we have more room for animals. Like, I think the only animals I would want inside are, like, sheep and chickens. We've established how... Or maybe pigs? I don't know. And I guess that would give us more space. Do you need that many crops? Let me ask you a question. What do you think happens to the crops once I pick them? You gotta grow them again, correct. Are you aware that the crops in this game at a minimum take 60 days for the fastest ones and up to 160 or 180 days for the longest ones? Unless you mod. And also, are you aware that I do not have electricity, so that once I pick them, they will rot within a week? In most cases. And also, are you aware that when I, at low agriculture skill, pick the crops, I will get at most, say, for a square of potatoes, 1 to 2 potatoes per square? I think I answered my own question. I think I answered my own question. Plus, this gives me more room for animals over here if we ever find some. And it really doesn't increase the amount of logs that we need to cut down. We need to come across anyways, so we're just going to extend it by a few blocks on either side. But I don't think anybody's ever said, whoa, I have too much space, you know? Nobody's ever been like, oh man, my base in Zomboid is too big. I wish I had less room. A charcoal burn pile? A burning pile used to burn logs into wood charcoal. I've never even seen this before. I didn't know you could do this. Is this a scary thing or a cool thing? Like, if I set this on fire, it's not gonna burn everything around me down, right? Hopefully. Okay, I'm coming back to that because that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Okay. Let's go get some trees. And don't forget to eat. Do we need to make some food? Probably need to start a fire. There's 4 nice branches right, or 4 nice logs right there. Let's cut down some smaller trees. Oh. The days go by too quick in this game. I mean that figuratively. I know some of you think that literally, and that's why you change it. I saw some people in chat be like, I play 6-hour days. Isn't the default 1 hour or something? Per day? You guys out here playing 6-hour days? I think 2 hours is the most I would do. 6 hours is just too much time. Does that spread out how often you need to eat also? So, like, does it in effect make the game 6 times easier? I play 2 hours and feel like the nights are long enough to cause me to go insane. Yeah, I guess you would have like 3 hours of night, huh? Or like 2.5, 2 to 2.5 hours, depending on how it's split up, I guess. Because it's kind of like dark at 11, light at 5, so it's only like 6 hours. It's like a quarter of the day is night, but yeah. Wow, chat, I can't believe you guys are customizing your sandbox settings in your single-player game to the way that you like them and not the way that I think you should play. You should work on that. Stale mushrooms. Mmm, delicious stale mushrooms. With nothing else. She's not going to be super happy about this one. I don't know why it's still reducing unhappiness by so much. Maybe just cooking stir fry with game in it is good enough. But yeah, we should go do some more foraging. No search focus. I think, oh, well, look at that. Mushrooms in my front yard. Well, how about that? Sticks. Sticks. We're trying to gain weight, yep. Poisonous, okay. We'll use those for fertilizer, which we can make fertilizer, actually. The thing is, the only thing I can fertilize is winter wheat, and I frankly don't know what to do with the wheat once we've grown it. And it also takes half a year to grow. So it's not exactly fast. But we have actually made fertilizer in the composter now. What was that? Bug? Flint. There's so many things that I can probably craft as well that I just haven't looked in the menus to see. So that would be a fun thing to do, is just kind of pour over the crafting menus and see like what we actually can make that we just haven't noticed. Is there an option to make a quern? I don't know. There's a lot of different structures and things you can make, though. I think you can make your own bread eventually. I just don't know how. You might have to read a recipe. All right, let's go get the food before it burns. Should be about the right time. What are you doing? Hello? Thank you. Oh, that was not foraging. I dropped those. I see. Food? It is burning, but it's not burned. But yes, we're actually back to 42 kilograms. We're gaining weight at a very reasonable pace. Is it the rabbit? It most certainly is. Build, I don't know, Project Zomboid very much values eating meat. I mean, to be fair, eating wild rabbit is way better than eating raw mushrooms by themselves, you know? But yeah, it's definitely the rabbit. Okay, into the composter. With all of you. But is it better than lemongrass? Yes. It is. Maybe we should, what should we do? Let's chop down like 2 trees. Come get the logs after. And then while we're sort of recovering from muscle strain, do some more foraging. Kind of have to balance everything. So much to do. Also, thanks for the subs that I missed. Shocker727, what's up, dude? I don't know how we've been streaming for an hour already. What happened? Thanks, Shocker. Cliche also Pog Champion for 25 months. Hello, Cliche. Welcome back. Paper Wyvern with the brand new Prime. What up, Paper Wyvern? And also, Azura Storm. Thoughts on B42 so far? It needs some bug fixing and balancing, but it's super fun. I'm enjoying myself. I love all the new map content. I like the new skill grind. I like all the new crafting and potential crafting. I can't wait until the crafting chains are independent and not sort of interdependent. So I'd say it's a lot of fun. Just some, most honestly, if they just released like a hotfix that fixed the most pressing bugs, like the walking calories, the agriculture straight up not working, like just some of the basic stuff. If everything just sort of worked, I think it's in a good place. Aside from the things that just straight up don't work. Walking calories? Yeah, chat says that when you're walking, you're burning more calories than if you were running everywhere. So there are a number of factors contributing to rapid weight loss in the game right now. Some of them are bugs, some of them are balance. Got some more shrooms. What I'd like to find, actually, instead of searching for shrooms, can we just search for... Is it wild plants? Would that be like... my garlic and such? I don't want to go too far north because I do think that there's zombies up there, and I do not feel like dealing with them right now at high exertion. But yeah, there are a lot of small but meaningful bugs that are actually pretty easy fixes. Some of them are just changing zeros to ones. Or ones to zeros. They said they should have been split into like 4 separate updates? Nah, throw it out there. I would not be playing it if it was split into 4 separate updates. So for me, this is good. You opt into unstable, you know what you're opting into. The problem with a bunch of tiny updates is nobody, it's not good for the developers. You only have to pay them once to play this game forever, and then get updates forever. But when they do small, tiny updates, new people don't show up. You're just doing it for the old people. And content creators and new people who want to take advantage of the Steam sale when it was $13, for example, will show up when there's a big content update. Like me. But if you keep doing tiny updates, why should I play this tiny update? There's another tiny update that's going to make it even better in a few weeks. I'll just wait for that. Okay, that one's out. Well, there's going to be another tiny update in a few weeks. I'll just wait for that. And you just keep waiting. And you keep waiting, and there's never seems like a good time to actually jump in and play. But when there's big chunky updates, it's like, whoa, look at all this new stuff that's accessible right now. I want to experience all that. And then you just patch it afterward. Which, to be honest, is how early access is supposed to go. People have just sort of... People have just sort of, like, decided that that's bad now. Like, the unstable is as early access as you can get. How much time's left in this fire? Hour 23? Sure, let's add to that. I gotta remember to shut the door behind me and not take that for granted. I need to... We're slowly running out of bunnies, but that's, you know, better than them spoiling in here. I don't know how long they're gonna last, but... Let's butcher another one. It'd be cool if we had some multipliers to butcher XP. I saw the Discord notification. You're a little late, Modified. Hour and a half delay. Discord, get it together. All right, eventually maybe we'll get better than poor cuts. Okay, and then let's just keep using the stale mushrooms. Just because, you know, we have to make all the food stretch as long as we possibly can. It's raining! Okay. Let's just chill here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the haircut. That fire looks nice and cozy, man. Do I have a mod list? I'm only using one mod. It's the one that fixes farming. B42 farming fix or some such. That's it. Everything else, I'm just ride or die. Have been lurking the last few nights. Were we putting on any weight? Yeah, we got some rabbits from bringing the car over here. Don't ask what the connection between those two things is. So until the rabbits run out, we're gaining weight. And then we have to go find some more. Presumably. I think hunting for us is just going to be driving up and down that same stretch of road. But then we're limited by how much gas we have. So we need to find some more gas. Half a tank is good. Definitely could be worse. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying Build 42. Getting a lot of fun out of it. I think all the new content and features are really, really nice. I'm not sure how, I see a number of people sort of, I don't know about if complaining is the right word. They're not really complaining per se. Maybe some people do, but about like not knowing what to do once you get a generator up and you feel self-sustaining with fuel. So I'm not really sure what they could do to add on to that sense of progression. Do you guys have any ideas for like, what would you add to the game? Oh boy. What direction was that in? Pray tell. Was that north? It sounded like south? I'm gonna go hide inside now that I actually have an interior. And if we wake up tomorrow and there's zombies all over here, then so be it. It sounded north. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, somebody said south, but I didn't believe you. We sleep and deal with it tomorrow. Wow, I love being able to sleep inside, even though we're still panicked. So nice. So nice, even though we're waking up at 10:20 a.m. still. Let's go see the damage. Okay. Anybody outside? Hello? Anybody? Anyone in these nooks? Anybody by the lake up here, perhaps? So much rain, dude. Okay, coast seems clear, but that may have moved zombies like closer into the forest. The trophy pile. I think building a real settlement dead state style would be cool. Or a state of decay. Yeah, state of decay had some fun objectives and goals. For sure. Should we just see if there are any zombies out here?
Hey!
Hey. Because they'll find me sooner or later. The weight gain is ridiculous. We're at 42 kilograms. We're gaining almost a kilogram per day. And we were losing almost a kilogram per day. Also, can you show where all you've explored on the map real quick? Oh, so you can follow along on the external map and subtly guide my decisions when I go, huh, should I go left or right here? And you pull up the web resource and go, oh, I think left would be good. No reason. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Chat, he knows. Oh, I need rope. I dropped it all. It's nice that we were able to forge up an entire taxi. I just found it on the ground. Level 8 forging is insane. The thing is, even if I knew where I wanted to go, and I had an exact idea of where to go, I wouldn't be able to get there because of the 16 times zombies. Whereas Apocalypse, I'd just be like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to walk in there. (16x) sort of precludes even being able to use that knowledge. I'm surprised this character lasted this long. Me too. It's not been easy, that's for sure. Like, I think some people think that avoiding the cities and living out in the middle of nowhere is easy mode. But actually, it's not. I would say that it is easy mode if you're playing on like a low difficulty and you're doing it by choice. If you're living in the middle of nowhere and you're not looting a bunch of things inside the city by force, it's definitely way harder just because all the natural resources that we need for just not dying of starvation, as the most obvious example, not to mention not getting any of the books for skill ups faster. Or any of the like modern conveniences for cooking. Like the fact that we even have one pan to cook in is pure luck. Okay, I assume that there's no one else out here for now, zombie-wise. But like, I would say that 16x rule living is more difficult than any form of apocalypse that you could do. Zambies? Are there any zombies here? Because at first I thought, like, I'm a genius. I'm just going to make a foraging character who's like a herbalist. And we'll be set. Because I remember being like, wow, foraging is OP. And like, it's good, but I'm still dying. We've staved it off for now, for sure, but once these rabbits are gone, we're back. Let's go ahead and polish off this game of mushroom stir fry. It's hard to do foraging in the rain. The weather's a minus 50% to foraging. But we're staying fed. It's hard work cutting down trees in a storm. I feel like we're just going to cut across this way now. If this is not enough space, then too bad, I think. Because we got to draw the line eventually. It would be nice to have room to turn the car around. Though I suppose you could do that before you get into the base. You could just like drive over, back it up. Potentially. It might be nice to have room for multiple cars, though that's getting a bit greedy. Because I was thinking, what if there's like a parking spot over here, but meh. I don't want to go any further out. Chad, how are you coming along in that FAQ? Did you get it written up yet? Oh, the little skeleton. Yelga's Auto Body Shop. That'd be sick. Okay. Well, since we're not gonna forage... Oh, there's the bone pieces. What's an FAQ? What does that mean? How much more meat do we have in this? You're starting to look like a museum with that many bones. True. All right, stale shrooms. Before they go bad. Need to refill this bottle. Get a log for the fire. I feel like we had an exactly even number of logs somehow. There's no leftovers. But to answer your questions, no panic? Nope. Rabbits did not come from traps. We ran them over with the car. Forever asked questions. Mini question. Chad, this is your fault for not watching every hour of every stream, okay? You would know the answer to these questions if you just tuned in for 7 to 13 hours a day. Every single day, okay? All you're doing is telling everybody that you thought you had something better to do. And that you should therefore be banned. Let me just quit my work. I'm on it. Oh, really? You're gonna leverage the I had to work? Like you guys aren't watching at work. With the invention of AirPods, anything's possible because you can have your phone over there plugged into the wall and it's just playing in here. No one will ever know. You tell those little old ladies they help cross the street to push the button and walk it themselves? How long did it take you to cross the street with those old ladies? 5 hours? I'm on my lunch break. Chew faster. Very slow ladies. Tell those old ladies to drop a follow and watch together? True. So that was 2 logs. All right. We're getting somewhere. Wait, I don't have any more rope. We need to build the ones we got. I thought I had 2. Oh, I do have 2 rope. What? How is this character not starved to death yet? Complete dedication to survival, tenacity, an unwillingness to die. Yelga refuses to accept failure. She will survive whatever the cost. And she will overcome. Wow, that's a lot of hunger. After we ate a quarter, it's still minus 50 hunger. These are hearty meals, man. Back to... We're still climbing. We're still climbing, dudes. It's good stuff. Okay, let's go inside and read some more since we're at high exertion. Book. Dude, going inside, PogChamp! How things have changed since yesterday. They really have. They really have. it really... They've changed so much that it really is cracking me up how, like, we keep hitting... It's like a pinball bouncing off of the different sides. Go inside. Oh my god, how are you not panicking? Go outside and eat. Oh my god, how did you get those rabbits? Go outside. How did you get a car here? And it's just like, when you answer one, then you go back inside and read, oh my god, how are you inside? Then you go back outside to cook. Oh my god, where did you get the rabbits? That's what happens if you stream till 3:30 a.m. Pacific, and all the important stuff happens in the last 3 hours. To be fair, it wasn't all the important stuff. Yesterday was kind of a defining day. We found nails, figured out how to build doors, learned that it was impossible for us to fish, and much more. We also found a bunch of good stuff, not to be underrated. The bucket is huge for the future. The water spray can is going to be good when there's like crops in a drought. I fell asleep when we were panicked about starving to death. That was like the whole stream yesterday. You're going to have to be more specific. There were zombies. Thank you. You really narrowed it down there. I remember you non-stop eating and still starving. Yeah, because it was all berries and mushrooms, which just... It seems impossible to not lose weight currently by just foraging. It seems impossible. Foraging seems like a supplement for unhappiness and boredom. And also maybe to find medicinal poultice herbs but you have to have a mortar. So it doesn't seem possible to survive via foraging currently. I hate mushrooms, Peepo sad. I like mushrooms, but they have to be cooked. I ain't eating raw mushrooms. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just gonna scoop them up off the ground and just chow down. But yeah, I'd be curious to see, like... I feel like if I had to guess... If I had to guess, I would say that if you were really good at foraging, you might eventually run into malnutrition issues, but I think that it's greatly exaggerated here. Like, you would not be losing a kilogram per day while foraging. And I will die on that hill because I'm foraging. You lost half your body weight in 2 months? Basically, yeah. All right, we're all rested up. We will continue this book later. Let's eat some more. I'm back. Let's build some of these chunks. We should be able to build 4, and then we need to go inside and get some more rags. Hello, zombies? They're disappearing. I'm eating steak, egg, and bologna stir fry and still losing weight. Are you talking about in real life? Or in game? Because I don't know how you get bologna. I guess you found some in the house. Both? And I could go for some steak and eggs. That sounds pretty good right now. They're growing the bologna? Okay, chat. Real question. If somebody walked up to you in the street, this question's only for Americans, okay? If you're not American, don't answer. And somebody asked you, I will give you $20 if you can tell me what animal bologna comes from. Would you be able to earn that $20? Lot of nopes in chat. Pig, I guess. All of them lol. I saw one for beef. Google just saw a spike in what animal makes bologna queries. Yeah. All right. Chat. I remember to stop. Okay, I almost kept going. I would have wasted this rope. Don't waste the rope, please. But we turned the corner. We turned the corner. I'm starting to bring it in. I'm bringing the wall in. Turned a corner. I feel like I hear something. Pork, turkey, beef is my guess. I've had Wagyu bologna. It was all right. You know, I'm just really hungry for some steak and eggs, man. Is bologna the same as Spam? No. What are hot dogs made out of? Mine's are made out of beef because I get the beef dogs. So, I can't speak for all the dogs because there's a bunch of different ones. Still beef snout and hooves and shit, though? Bro's never had kosher hot dogs before. Bro doesn't know about the good ones. Because the kosher Hebrew National are like the best ones, tied with like probably Nathan's all beef. That'd be a tie for me. Haven't had bologna since the deli counter guy gave me a test slice. What does that mean? Does that mean like you ate it and made like a sour face? Like, ugh. And he's like, well, what? I guess you don't want any of that. Ew, yucky. Hold on. Chat, are you telling me that hot dogs are not the most premium cut of the animal? What? And that when I asked for steak and I got hot dogs and they said they're just as good, they were lying? What? Unbelievable. I can't believe a fast one got pulled on me. Ribeye hot dogs would go hard? They would, yeah. Hot dogs have meat in them? Since when? My favorite ones are the mixture of meats. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat them. But I do think that the all beef ones taste better. Like, you don't, if I went to a baseball game and ordered a hot dog, I'm not gonna sit there and care if that's all beef or not. You know what I mean? Like, the ballpark hot dogs just taste good. I don't need to know. Oh, we are real tired. Do you microwave or boil your hot dogs? Are we going there again? I just microwave them. Are we going there again? Oh shit, here we go again. The best hot dogs are grilled. Every other hot dog doesn't matter. So you may as well just be done with it. Instead of waiting for water to boil. Because honestly, microwave hot dogs taste just fine. There's nothing wrong. It's in fact, I would say it's better than boiled. But grilled is best. That's undeniable. Pro tip, wrap your dogs in paper towel and microwave them. Duh. That's not a pro tip. That's the only way to do it. You wrap the hot dogs in a paper towel, put them on a plate. I even have the time down. 2 hot dogs wrapped in a little paper towel on a plate is about 48 seconds. Like, I would put 48 seconds. That's the exact time they need to be in there for. If you're doing 1 hot dog, less time. At what wattage? I don't know. That's just my microwave. Nuke them till they explode. Oh, we actually have a log here. Sick. "30 seconds is 1 dog? That sounds about right. Is that for cheesy dogs? No, that's not cheesy dogs. I don't normally get cheesy dogs. Once I hear the loud bang of the hot dog popping open is when I stop it. You're too late. You just killed that dog. You just killed that hot dog. Do not wrap your hot dogs in foil before putting them in the microwave. You will actually explode. What are the best hot dog toppings? It's a complicated question. If I'm just microwaving hot dogs, just give me some ketchup. That's it. If we're talking ideal situation, there are too many gourmet hot dog restaurants in Las Vegas to narrow it down to one thing. We have a lot of gourmet hot dog restaurants here. The one, if you've visited Vegas, you're most likely to have tried is Dirt Dogs. Because they have a good spot on the strip. And they have a multitude of different crazy toppings. Let me, I feel like I need to show you. Or else you won't believe me. Here we go. Here's the Vegas Strip menu, or at least it was. I don't know if it's still current. We got your bacon wrap dogs. Hold on, let me make this smaller. We got your bacon wrap dogs, patty melt dog, chili dog, pastrami dogs. We got the carne asada fries, the filthy fries, the elote fries, everything. Actually, I guess they don't have fries. No, they do. They do have fries for that. One of each, please. They're pretty good, yeah. They are pretty good. The fries are really good, too. I could crush like 4 of those. Snoop Dogg looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Man, it's making me hungry, man. It's making me hungry. But yeah, they got a lot of bacon wrapped hot dogs around here for sure. That's classic. There's a few other places too that are similar. They're all pretty tasty. All right, David, keep watch over the outside, dude. Keep getting stuck. Sometimes I get credit for the pillow, sometimes I don't. I think I click on the wrong place. Chili cheese dog with mustard and onions. See, I would never put mustard and chili together. I don't mind a mustard hot dog, though, but I would never put mustard on chili. This is just non-stop rain. Are we care? What do we care? Oh, the plank. The plank. Yeah, if you've already got chili, cheese, and onions, you don't need anything else, in my opinion. Like, if you already hit me with the chili cheese, like, that's the flavor I want. So, like, covering over it sort of defeats the purpose. Like, I'd rather just have a mustard dog and then a chili cheese dog separately. Oh man, it is coming down cats and dogs out here. We need additional cloth. Where did I put all the cloth? Did I take it? Have I used it all? No, I put it somewhere. Because I remember I took half. Chat, where is it? There it is, rags. I was looking for the word cloth instead of rags for some reason. We don't have that many more, though. We're going to have to go get some more. If only we had some crops that could use this water. Wouldn't that be something? Seattle dog has cream cheese, not a fan? Yeah, you're just trying to reinvent the wheel at that point. I don't know what a Nevada dog would even be. I don't know if we have anything like that. They like mayo in the Southwest? Bro, I love mayo. But not on hot dogs. I love mayo. I don't know. I don't know, man. Everybody just wants to have their thing. Everybody just wants to be special, you know? Like, we have a special hot dog. it's different and better. It's like, man, it's a hot dog. It's already good. You know? I had mayo, mustard, and ketchup. I think that's the only tolerable way to have mayo on a hot dog. I would have never asked for it, but you have to have all the sauces. It can't just be mayo. It has to be all three. Here they use peanut sauce, which is weird. Huh, that's interesting. My cousin only goes for barbecue and onion with a hot dog. I've had some barbecue dogs before, I guess. What's your opinion on a slaw dog? I would say only as part of like a bulgogi dog. With like a cabbage slaw on top of that. Probably. I am kind of glad we went over this extra field length. That's nice. Oh, I need a door. Yeah. We're gonna need a door. Come to Detroit and have some real Coney dogs. Do you know where Coney is? Because I don't think it's in Detroit. You're in violation of local zoning codes. I knew the HOA was zombies. Do you gain XP for chopping trees? Maybe. Marginal. Not enough to do for grinding. Not no more in build 42. I mean, you're technically... I don't know if you're getting... Let's check. 4088 and 13977. 4088, 13977. Didn't move. Maybe it's just so small it doesn't even move. But doubt. Don't think so. You probably just burn calories. That's pretty much it. Ooh, I can't see anything. Crazy out here, dude. And the worst part is we are out of cloth, aka rags. So the best way to get rags is clothing, and the best way to do that is going back to the zombie fields. I think cutting trees gives axe XP. I guess so, yeah. 25.59. I don't know if we've used it to hit any zombies. No XP for disassembling trees. That's correct. I forgot what number I just said. 25.59. It's the same. So I don't know. IDK. Okay, so we need to get more cloth. We need to eat. And we need to cook. But first, I need to take kind of an early BRB. So I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. And then it's what, 2:50 p.m. and it's raining a lot. So we probably want to wait till tomorrow to go out and try to get the cloth from the zombies and such. There might be some corpses in the field that we can tear up, but we're getting close, dude. Look at this. We're not going to be able to make a gate at first, and we're not going to be able to build these doors yet, but we'll work on that. All right, listen to this, and I will be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. What up? Okay. Making a mess. Making a mess. Boop. And boop. Okay, we are back. What the heck was I doing? Well, the most obvious thing is make some more food. $43 kilograms and still going up. We probably don't, well, I would say we probably don't want to wait until the rabbit runs out to go figure out what we do after. However, if we leave it, it might just expire. You know what I mean? So it almost is worth just waiting until it runs out, because it might spoil while we're out looking for more food, thereby wasting what we already have. Okay. Let's get the fire started. Are we dirty? I think we're just dirty. We're not bloody. Yeah, they're just a little dirty. Not too bad, though. Okay, fire's up. We are... Oh, we're high exertion. I always forget that you have to manual drop the fire starting gear. Chat. How you doing, dudes? How is your not quite end of the week? And your own sagas of Zomboid? Okay, so we got 2 parts rabbit. Then some... Maybe the other mushroom's rotted? Big mushroom. Yeah, a couple mushrooms rotted. I tried using them before they went bad. I'm not playing. That's why I'm watching. I keep starting new games and having a different idea and starting over. What do you mean a different idea? About, like, where to start? And what to raid? Oh, man. We're not going out in this. I can't believe we're even allowed to have a campfire in this. In before nerf. I hope there's no zombies down here from the gunshot meta event earlier. Nearly died when a zombie scratched my neck, but otherwise surviving. I'm on 827. My guy's down to 63 kilograms. That's not too bad. We need to go out and look for animals again. Eventually, we'll find more than just those 2 cows. It is completely different playing without guaranteed animal spawns. It's a little more desperate. Still got some 4 rope. Food? Let's go check food. Food and then chill. Good evening, E-Town chat. What's up, Tiberius? My character got jumped by 9 zombies hiding in a barn storage room. Misclicked and dumped my inventory in the middle of a horde and called it a day. Rip. Did we get over our claustrophobia? Sorry if you've answered this 30 times. It's probably been asked more than 30 times at this point, actually. When your characters live longer, they get better at managing their panic. So we still have claustrophobia, but our panic reduction is higher than our claustrophobia panic gain. I say we go inside and read some more. Since we're so tired. Though fast forwarding indoors is bugged and has been for a long time. So you will get panic if you fast forward, which is funny. Did you get the north and south side of the wall the same size? I'm not done on the south. Oh, you mean here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just perspective. They are the same. And then on this side, we're gonna have. Oh, well, actually, while we're reading, I don't want to fast forward because we'll panic. But let's look at the things that we can craft because we have a bunch of bones. And if we have, oh yeah, we need to make a whetstone. That was the holdup. And making a whetstone requires a book. So we have to learn the recipe from a magazine, which will probably never happen. Which means we'll probably never be able to make a whetstone, which means... Actually, there could be more than one. We could find a whetstone, a file, or a small file set. So any of those would work, but the odds of us finding them are probably slim, but not zero. Because I want to do all the bone sharpening things. If you have strength level 4, you can smash a bone. Okay. But that's not really helpful. That's going to make small bone parts. This is sort of a problem that Rust faced in the past, which is you have all these cool things that you can make, but if you lock them behind recipes, then by the time you find the recipe to make them, you will have outpaced your need to make them. At all. I would prefer for these primitive sort of crafts to be less tied to finding a recipe. And I know this is asking a lot, so I'm not suggesting this like it's some easy thing to slap together. But I think it'd be cool if for the primitive things, there was more of a skill tree. Where like you've done X amount of tailoring and carving, so you have your points, and if you want to pursue the armor, you unlock it based on your prior knowledge and expertise. I feel like recipes should be unlocked via magazine or having the minimum prereq skill. That would be interesting too. I've kind of suggested something like that in the past, where I think it'd be cool if magazines, if there were some magazines that taught you to make something irrespective of your skill level and gave you sort of like a shortcut, but only to one specific item that's in that magazine, and that finding that at all was RNG. Magazines could give alt recipes. I found the satisfactory player. What does a rope belt do? Do we have a belt? Do we need a belt? Maybe it looks cool. I would also like a way to sort that just shows you a list of things you technically have the skill and ability to craft. That auto filters out recipes you don't have. That just shows you, here's the list of things you can craft. This is them. If you had the resources. I think it's daunting to try to pour over all of these. And I also always get that false sense of confidence when I find one. Like, yes, I'm going to make that. And then I don't see the little book icon and realize I don't have the recipe. Most of these things need nails. Antlers. How did I killed a deer. What happened to the antlers? Maybe it was a doe. Good old twine. A 100 hay, long johns, and a wooden rod makes a scarecrow. That's fun. Okay. Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, we need tin twine to make a fishing net. We did, however, get wire. We got, or was it barbed wire? I don't remember. I'm just looking at stuff. Because, yeah, you can, if you have pliers, which we might, then you can make one from the other. Cut up a tire to get tire pieces. Pack your own cigarettes. So many things, dude. I would love the ability to make our own candles in the future too, and be able to place them. What's funny is we could actually make one of these traps if they didn't require a recipe. Even a like a crate trap requires a recipe. I could put one of these together, man. It's a stick holding up a box. What do you mean? They knock the stick off, they're in the box. Do I need to read a book to know how to do that? Even a snare trap requires one. Stick trap require. All traps require recipes, I guess. You need a PhD. Did we finish reading the book? Or did it get too dark? Yeah, I got too dark. A lost technology. Big tree. $9 p.m. Still feels light outside. Trying to like calculate in my brain how many of these we need. We're gonna need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus maybe 10 this way or something. 8, 9 this way. Not 52 more, no. All right, rope. Still got 2 rope. Let's see if we can get 1 more then before the day is over. And then we need to go get rags. Next plan, rags. And we can worry about cooking tomorrow. There's only 3 logs? That was a huge tree, man. Where's my 4th one? What game type is considered standard? I'm new to the game and builder is probably what I should try, but what is standard? I mean, if you're new, I would just play Survivor. That would be the jump on point, I think. Builder is like creative mode. If you want to play and you don't want any zombies to exist, you know, you could play builder, but is it too dark to tie logs together? It might be. Like, the game's gonna be hard no matter what, just because there's a lot to do and a lot to figure out, but I would start on Survivor and die sometimes there before you get a feel for things. And then if you want more difficulty, bump it up to Apocalypse. But yeah, you're kind of meant to die, so don't be too put off by it. 44 kilograms and rising. Let's go. Okay, we're not full, but we've eaten enough for now, I think. Hello? Sleep? Why is it so hard for me to find with the mouse? There we go. Don't panic, we're just fast forwarding through time. Sleeping kind of is time travel if you think about it, though. I forgot, did we actually get a sheet for this? Or no? Okay, if we did get a sheet for this, where is the light coming through? Is it coming through the door? Can you actually see through the door? Or no? Because the light doesn't change here. But that light changes. You can't see through the door, but some light does come through it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's gather up these 4 logs, and then we set out. The door looks kind of shoddy. It does look a little shoddy, yeah. A little haphazardly thrown together, perhaps. Yeah, we're like ready to build 6 more sections. It's pretty huge. Let's top off the water. Equip my action rock. Put up the frying pan. Or just prepare another meal for later. That might be a good idea, actually. Perhaps bring the tools necessary for disassembly. Read some more of that book later. How are the rabbits doing? They're now stale, so... time is limited. In their defense, it was the first door they ever built. That's true. That is true. We still have the frog. How come frogs don't spoil? Frog is just alive inside the fridge, presumably. He's chilling, man. He's just in there just chilling. Frog category. Frog. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Does cutting them up get rid of the stale? Kinda. Like, these are all considered fresh meats, but I think we just should have a couple days before they go from stale to rotten, so I don't want them to all start at the same time. Where did the food thing go? Stir fry from rabbit? Try to use a stale mushroom first, I guess. 2 parts rabbit. 2 parts mushroom. Has been working out okay for us so far. No other flavors or seasonings. My little collection of rabbit skulls. We'll put that on the fire for later. Okay. Now, let's grab the hammer and a saw. Okay, I think we're good. Now we need to go get rags. So let's start with the zombies that we know about up here that are already dead. Maybe we pick up an extra rock, since it's just right outside. Use that for short blunt power. You got a car? Yeah, we knew where it was. Because we actually found the working car on day 1. Just didn't have any gas. So through exploration, we ended up finding a hose and an empty gas can. And then eventually, a car with fuel in it. So everything's kind of added up. I love it when all the puzzle pieces find a place to fit. David demands more skulls for the skull throne. We could put them over there and create exactly that. Chad, do you notice anything up here in this area of the screen? Dithering. Where are your moodles? Where are the moodles? Don't worry, they'll be back. Turns out eating rabbit every day for like 4 or 5 days in a row is good for us. Do we want leather strips? I don't know. Maybe? I guess start accumulating. Protein! Freaking protein! We're back up to 44 kilograms from 39! And still pointing up arrow. It's crazy. We're starting to turn this around. Don't count your chickens, though, because I can't find any. If I could find any, I could count them. Okay. Look at this foraging circle with no negative moodlets. Kind of insane. It's a massive circle. We're at level 8. You just hit a section of the forest, like bam, 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 like 4 separate things. Back to back. 5 separate things. That's a rock. I'm not sure how close we are to level 9. We're probably pretty far. They get... The gap between levels gets higher and higher the further we go. You could forage in Louisville from here. That would be sick. But I'd have to... I'd see it from here, but I'd still have to walk to Louisville in order to pick it up. That would be the problem. That's where it would all go sideways, I think. Some rose hips. I'm looking for wild plants right now, specifically, because I want to find, like, some garlic and some other flavors. But we'll just go, like, no search focus over here in the farm area. Wow, this is just a crazy circle. Carrots! Huge. Yeah, we're level 8, and we are over halfway to level 9. I might get, like, my first ever level 10 skill. Eventually. Okay, let's grab all the clothes from here. Hit the pine cones with a baseball bat. That would be fun. That should stimulate our brains. I guess we didn't take all of the bits from these dudes. Boom, boom. Got some more carrot seeds. Lots of incidental food. Some of these people are missing shirts, which means I already got to them. I expect there to be at least a couple more zombies in this field. We didn't kill all of them. Though I don't know where they are. Yes. Pine cone? Did I drop that? Last death. What do you expect with that command? Doloriferous. What is your anticipated outcome? What are you hoping to see? A clip? Or something else? Last roadkill. Well, this is part 6, which I put in the title, so your best bet would be to find the final part of a different one and go to the end there. Did you start over? I did, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the last times we died weren't particularly exciting. It was sort of more like, oh man. It's like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. Are there other humans in this world? Nope. Not without mods. In before someone says mods. Okay, this has been decent for us. We got over 40 rags. We need quite a few. Who keeps shooting the guns and flying the choppers? The zombies have to learn sometime, don't they? They're trying to figure out all of the technology that we've left behind to create their own civilization. They're like, huh, how does this helicopter work? And you guys know how this works? And one dude's like, I do, man. Watch this. Hold my brains. Okay. Now we go and look up the field to see if there are any other friends up here. We're getting pretty encumbered, so it's gonna be time to head back shortly anyway. Don't think I will. We'll find more hemp. It's not that rare. Crickets. Mostly just want food. Not bugs. Not hemp. Not sticks. I swear there were more zombies, like, maybe they moved. Maybe they're like this way. To the east. Egg? Yo, an egg. Sick. It says 3 egg. But then it's actually 2, so I don't know what happened to one of the eggs. There's a zombie. What are you doing out here, bud? But if I kill you, then I have to clean my clothes again, huh? That is kind of the downside, I suppose. It'd be better if I intended to kill multiple zombies so we could just, you know, do all of that at the same time. Let's see if we can just get a stealth kill. Wow. Wow, we did it. Okay, let's get out of here. Head home. Pick up whatever we find on the way. Maybe eat something here or there, like some cherries. I think I got it. When your character puts their hand up to the zombie is when they will do a stealth kill, I think. Correct, yeah. No, that's how it works. Mm-hmm. But good job figuring that out. We're all proud of you. Where are the crops, man? We found like one carrot. Maybe we just how? Did I just drop a rock there and I'm getting like extra distance on the knowledge? Or is that the furthest arrow ever? Oh? Is that grapefruit? That's pretty cool. Okay, now we're a little too encumbered, but I'm just gonna deal with it and just head home. Pine cone? Yeah, I don't know. There were, I wouldn't say there was a horde of zombies, but I would say there were at least like 8 to 12 that were kind of up that way that we just went that are no longer there. So I wonder if they've moved into the forest and they're closer to the water. Because when we just took that most recent trip up the river, we definitely ran into more zombies that had been moving toward the river. And you saw how many were on the eastern side. Like a scary amount. Luckily, there's no crossing right there for them. I will take some mushrooms on the way back. Being a little greedy, but I feel like now's the time to be greedy when you're getting food and the raw materials to kind of finish a very important task here. So once we get the rest of this like wall section put up, then it's time to go hunt for nails and deconstructing things. More mushrooms. Then we can get the doors put on the doorways of the wooden facade. Peppus? Is it kind of possible to live off foraging only? Nah. Nah. Nope. Don't run with a knife, okay? Run with your baseball bat or hands-free. And we're home. The hard part is honestly going to be making a gate for the car. There's also something to be said, like, for parking the car in such a way that it is the gate. Until such time comes as we can make one. So that's going to have the ill effect of giving zombies visibility into the base. David, get the stir fry ready. David, we need some freaking help here, man. Won't they hear the Jenny anyway? This guy thinks we're gonna have a generator. Oh, that's funny. Okay, how many rabbits did you run over? Were you a narc? Don't worry about it. All right, leather strips for later. Carrot seeds to add to my collection of unplantable crops. Took these for no reason, apparently. David! What'd I tell you about getting it ready, man? Do you even have a log on the fire right now, David? Come on, David. Oh, that's a tree. Okay, David's fixing it. Hopefully, David's fixing it. He's slacking a little bit. I'm gonna help him out. Let's grab a couple logs, take them over there. And then get some dinner cooking. Get it, oh baby. Yo, what's up, Raiders? They're back. The Raiders are back. Alex, you're making me want to play this game. You should, dude. You should. It's really good. It's a bit buggy right now. It's a bit buggy, but it's nothing you haven't handled before with other games that will not be named. A quick mod here, a quick mod there, and you're set, you know? Like 2 mods, tops. Thanks so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Jonathan Cordova. What's up, Kurosaki? Welcome back. Hello, Beazle. And everybody else. I was hanging out while I was eating lunch, watching. I'm excited to hear that you were getting ready to go back on the road. Is that correct? With a my branch just broke. I'm trying to use a notched plank and a branch to light this campfire. Am I correct in hearing that you're getting ready to take the road stream setup? Starbase flying down though. Okay. All right. So you decided against the. I thought I heard you talking about potentially getting ready to do the mobile rig from the Across the Country Great Adventure. Oh, I picked up both of these on accident. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the stream. My character is feeling some things right now. Very tired, a little drowsy, hungry, sad, hurt, in pain, weighed down, but things are looking up. Things are looking up. Snow ruined the road trip plans, but I will rent a car and drive around Starbase. Okay, well that'll be sweet though. To be honest, I think that the plane trip is probably better than a 3-day drive, but that's just me. So I think that it's probably for the best. I know you don't mind it as much as I do though. But if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed EJ, check him out. He's an awesome dude. fun to hang out with. Love getting to pop in and watch what I can while I'm kind of getting ready and getting some food before stream. I got a really late start today, but I highly recommend hitting that follow button at the top of your chat and catching him live for the next one. He's got a lot of space technology and rockets to cover lately because it seems like there's been a lot going on. Seems especially busy lately, but he pretty much knows it all and is happy to share. You are so much more patient with inquisitive minds in chat than I am. And if you just joined the stream from EJ's Raid, welcome to my base. This is my humble home. We are living next to a lake. We found this log cabin. I did not paint the skull and crossbones on it, but I found it this way. The door was broken, so we learned how to build our own rickety door by making these log walls tied together with cloth that we ripped up from zombies. So we killed the zombies, ripped their clothes up, cleaned the clothes like the cloth, and then used the cloth to bind these walls. So we've been building these walls out, and we're getting ready to enclose it. You might also notice we have a car now. So pretty early in this campaign, I lucked out and found the keys to a working vehicle that had about, I wouldn't even say 1/16 of a tank of gas. It was like 1/32 of a tank of gas. And we used that little gas to run over about 50 zombies outside of a garden center so that we could get valuable seeds and equipment out of the garden center, and then sort of abandon the car. But we went on an adventure last night, fueled by desperation, because our character, Yelga Jompensen, has been starving to death. She went all the way down to 39 kilograms. She was going to float away on the winds. We were really desperate. We can't live on foraging alone. We've been foraging for mushrooms, berries, that kind of thing, and it's just not enough to sustain. So we went out kind of hopelessly, but hopefully looking for just any kind of solution. And in the process, I stumbled upon, previously when we went out looking for food, an empty gas can. And we also have found a hose. And we're able to use the two to siphon gas from another car. So I found one car that had fuel in it, siphoned it, and hoofed it back to the vehicle that we knew about, and basically got about half a tank in this car now. In the process of getting the car fueled up and driving it back down here to this lake, this nice little secluded spot, we've been fortunate enough to find some bunnies, some rabbits, which we are now partaking of via this game and mushroom stir fry that we just put together. Don't ask how we hunted the rabbits, though, but it has nothing to do with the car that we just fueled up. I promise. But with the game mixed in with some mushrooms, now we're actually gaining weight again. So we're trending up and trying to put some pounds back on. And we're trying to finish up this exterior wall so that we can block line of sight from any zombies who do wander into the area. So while it is very secluded, we're playing on maximum zombie spawns, which is 16 times the normal amount of zombies. So even in this area, secluded though it is, we've had to kill about 500 or so zombies in proximity of this base in the surrounding fields, who have sometimes been wandering over into our base. Their bodies have mostly deteriorated to nothingness by this point. But we have been under attack a few times and stuck out in the darkness. My character also is intensely claustrophobic, but due to surviving for these months, we started in July, it's now September 21st in game, she's become a little more battle hardened, and as a result has finer control over her panic. So because she has better sort of panic reduction now, we can actually go inside buildings without having panic attacks, which is a huge improvement. Because now, since I'm not instantly panicking from walking inside, we can sleep on a bed instead of this lean-to that I built outside. So much progress has been made for this character. She's growing a lot and overcoming a lot of hardships. Can zombies swim in this? They cannot. They cannot. So the water is a hard limiter. However, that's kind of works for us and against us, because it means we have few means of escape in any given direction. So, at the moment, we have been sort of getting some land ready for the growing seasons. Right now, there's not really any good growing seasons for the crops that we have access to, except for some wheat. So we are just kind of planning this out so that when the growing seasons do come around, if we can survive winter, then we'll be able to plant some crops and hopefully get a little bit more like longer mid to long-term sustenance. But we've just got junk everywhere. Everything outside this cabin, I built. I dug the furrows. Oh, I guess except for the water pump here. So I've got some logs here ready to build up other chunks of the wall. And of course, David keeping watch over the fire here. Well, that's pretty much where we're at. Let me pause for just a sec and scroll up in chat. Trying to give you guys an idea of what's going on. Project Zomboid is a game that's very old. It's been in development since at least 2011. That's when I first played it, some 14 years ago. And it recently got a big update, Build 42. It's unstable right now, so it's still buggy, and there's still things that are broken with it. But it added a huge amount of new content. And I think I mentioned yesterday when you guys were here that there's a whole bunch of those really deep features to dig into with this game. I've probably just illuminated some of those by just telling you our most recent adventures. But now that I actually have a car, such as it is, I can kind of show you what I was talking about yesterday with the vehicular mechanics. So you can go under the hood of any car and take a look at all of its requisite components, and each of these can be repaired and replaced, from the engine to the brakes to the muffler, and they each have their own associated condition. And you can check on, we have 40% gas remaining in the tank here. Sometimes you might need to, if you crash into a tree, you might need to replace a windshield, for example. Or if your tires are running low, tire pressure, you need to have a tire pump. Or maybe the condition of the tires becomes so, like the condition of the tires is actually a genuine concern here. So we might need to find some kind of wrench and maybe find some replacement tires. So this isn't going to be future-proof very much, but there's lots to it. Yes, you can sleep in the car. You also have access to a vehicle menu, so you can roll down the windows. The heat goes up when you're inside in the summer because the AC's not on, so you actually will have to either roll the window down or turn the air conditioner on. Don't leave your lights on while the car's off. Zap your battery, all that stuff. So there's quite a lot to it. I think EJ would like it. So I hope you do end up playing it at some point, dude. I think you'd have fun. I know you like your challenging games too. But if you got things to do, food to eat, pets to hang out with, take it easy, man. Thanks again for rating. And another shout out in chat for my friend EJ. Check him out. Okay, so what we're doing right now is trying to rest a little bit since we're at high exertion. And we're just trying to continue to eat a bunch of food because we need to put on some pounds. We need to regain weight. And we can also kind of sit in here and rest from high exertion by reading a book. While the sun is still up, it'll get dark in like a couple hours. And reading the books will give us an XP boost for whatever it's for. So this is agriculture. So if we finish reading this book, if we ever get to harvest more crops, we'll gain a bunch of bonus XP for harvesting those crops toward agriculture. And we're already about 2/3 of the way done, three-quarters of the way done with this. You can fast forward while you're reading books. You don't have to sit here and watch. And yes, I'm playing solo. There's no multiplayer in Build 42 yet, so this is single player. But normally Project Zomboid is multiplayer co-op. Where is this place? It's south of Echo Creek, which is the new spawn by the lake. So south of Echo Creek by the lake. On the south side. What mods are you using? I'm using the Build 42 farming fix that was made by a local chatter hipster doofus. But I'm not fast forwarding because my character, there's a bug where if you fast forward, you get into massive panic if you have claustrophobic. So, can you have fruit trees? I don't think so. Though you can find fruit by foraging. Actually, I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you can have fruit trees. I don't know. But when I find them via foraging, they look really tiny. What does that fix? It fixes farming, which is currently completely broken in build 42. Hence the farming fix. You can't fast forward in a house? You can, yeah. I just am not because A, I'm talking to you, and B, my character will panic. I thought the run was over last night when Yoga was under 40 kilograms. Me too. Me also. But if you're coming over from EJ's chat and you got any questions about Project Zomboid, feel free to hit me. I am by no means an expert, but I have been playing this game on and off for like 13 and a half years. It's been a wild ride. They've done a lot with the game. It's been very impressive to watch it develop over time. We just got out and ripped a bunch of zombie clothes into rags, and we're about to turn those rags, once we catch our breath here, into some more chunks of wall, and hopefully we're gonna cut down a few more trees, finish this wall section, but we need doors so that we can get in, and the zombies can't. So we're gonna need to go out and find furniture and pieces inside some of the buildings that we've cleared, and then deconstruct them for parts. And if we deconstruct them, hopefully we get nails or other valuable crafting materials that we can use to kind of repurpose for our own base. So those are our most immediate objectives. And then beyond that, we need to come up with more sources of food. We still have some rabbits left over from the hunting session that we did last night. And once those are gone, then we're going to have to kind of be back in the same boat of running out of food. We'll probably just try and go get some more meat. Eventually, I'd like to be fishing or trapping, but for that, we need a resource we don't have, which is twine. Nor can we make at present. I thought it was over when the forest caught on fire. Yeah, that was a scary one too. Do you catch some rats to eat? Not yet. The mouse traps. I haven't seen any rats over here. Rats are mostly concentrated, it feels like, in either barns or urban areas. Have you found animal tracks yet? No, but I haven't been having the character focus on animal tracks yet either. So maybe that has something to do with it. All right, we'll finish this book soon. Let's go put up... Actually, let's do another thing. I want to keep the fire going after we eat a little dinner. There we go. Destroy for fuel. Got a log out here for fuel. But I thought it was over last night too. It was scary. Vaguely terrifying. Okay, now we got some more time on the fire. Let's go prep another stir fry of rabbit. I believe we've already got some meat that we've butchered. Our butcher skill's still very low, so we are not getting very good cuts right now. But it's still good. The rabbits are in the process of kind of going bad. We just went out and foraged for... We actually found an egg, so throw that egg in there. And while foraging, we found jalapenos. And then also carrots. So we have a little bit more variety tonight compared to usual. And then let's use a little bit more rabbit. 2 parts rabbit. Jalapeno for flavor. Could you connect the fence to the water so you could fish safely? Right now I could pretty much fish safely anyways, because nobody's going to be back here. But my goal was to make an interior. Think about like a castle keep. This is the interior. If we live long enough, we'll extend the wall. But there was no reason to start a wall from all the way over here, because it would be significantly more work, right? Like if I made a wall from here all the way across to the other side, it's going to end up being a lot more pieces of wall. And also, we're going to be visible from people who are up the lake on either side. So my first goal was occlusion, making sure that no one can see me while I'm in here. My second goal, and also staying close to home. So if I'm close to home, then I don't have to worry about clearing an entire forest just to build a wall through it, right? So layers. We want layers. But for now, this layer is going to be more than enough. And also, I can't guarantee that there's not zombies out in that forest if I'm trying to build further out there. So it's riskier, too. Is the Farming Fix mod on Steam? Yep. Should just be B42 Farming Fix. Is that what it's called? I think. Something like that. Power and water has been out for a good while. Yep, sure has. We're just using the fridge for storage. That's just where I should just put my food in there for organizational purposes. It was on page 1 of popular mods. Let me see. Homegrown superstar mod creators in chat. Oh, maybe because I'm already subscribed to it, I can't see it. Perhaps. Let me see. Battery drain fix. I think the thumbnail threw me off. I was expecting trees and crops. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Man, search engine optimization. Thumbnails. Yeah, it's up to over 2,000 subscribers now. Pretty cool. I'm doing my part. I know you've been asked 100 times, where's that house on the map? Yes, I answered that literally 2 minutes ago, Captain Mafia. It is south of Echo Creek by the lake on the south side. You can see the lake on the map. It's pretty big. Everybody wants to live here now. I found the new Omega hotspot. The same fixed map? Yes. The map is very big. So here's where we are, by the lake. And this is day 6. So it's like almost 50 hours of gameplay. 50 hours of gameplay for me. Mostly without a vehicle, granted. And then the map is this big. There's a lot. You can spend a lot of time exploring. Lots of cool POIs to come across. All right, dinner is served. Game, egg, and carrot stir fry with jalapeno. To be honest, that's one of our best meals that we've made yet. But with the last update, the map was just vastly expanded. Huge western portion with like 4 new towns and cities. Where is the bed? There it is. Okay, time to sleep. But yeah, if you wanna play what I'm playing, you have to switch your Steam build manually to the unstable in the right-click menu. Make sure you go into the game properties. And you may want to download a couple mods. Good morning, it's 10:30 a.m. She still sleeps a pretty long time, even though she's sleeping in a bed now. Still a reasonably long sleep, I think. But yeah, if EJ ever jumps into Project Zomboid, I gotta make sure I clear my schedule because I want to watch that for sure. I wanna see those growing pains. There's definitely a learning curve figuring out the menus, but it's so fun. Monkas. Not because I want to watch you suffer, okay? And I won't even backseat. Chat will do plenty of that. I won't need to. I see what you mean about the fast forward panic. Yeah, when my character goes to sleep, insta panic. But the map is so big, there's just so much variety. Like, the difference between where I am right now, for example, and going to Louisville in the game, which is probably the most difficult location that's in the game because of its urban density, is just night and day. And then this character that I've created as sort of like an outdoorsy forager versus the last main character that we had, complete opposite characters. And so many playthroughs feel very different based on what like traits and stats you pick and what pros and cons, which is nice. So really high replayability. Plus you die so much. Starting over is pretty fun, wouldn't you say, Chat? Like a fresh game of Zomboid, it feels like the sky's the limit. You don't know, will you find a backpack right off the bat? Are you gonna find like an awesome weapon like a crowbar or something? That what am I gonna get? What am I gonna find is like really addicting. Or like, how's my spawn gonna be? All right, let's have some breakfast, and we need to start putting these wall chunks up because I don't have any more rope. Log in and start blasting. You could. I wouldn't recommend it, though. You do get, like, a gun on spawn now to test out the new shooting mechanics. Though, yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. It says, like, a rage quit and then dream about the game all night. I don't know if I've ever rage quit. Have I ever rage quit, Zomboid? It doesn't make me feel rage. I'm just like, you got me again. You got me again. Start blasting with 16x pop. You won't be long for this world. That's for sure. That's a good way to crash your computer right out of the gate. Okay, how far over does this go? At least one more. What I'm doing right now is we got stacks of logs bound and bundled in rope for easy transport. So we're unstacking them. And then once they're unstacked, we can use them in tandem with the rags to bind them into the wall pieces. Then we get the rope refunded, and we can use the rope to bind more logs so that we can carry more up to this construction line. So we just need to come across to here. So let's do these. Downloaded a mod with a skyscraper spawn in the main city, had 16 times pop on, and my game crashed. Yeah, I think that would happen. I don't doubt that at all. I think if I even went close to Louisville with these settings, computer death. I keep dying looking for cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes are kind of hard to find now for the smoker type characters, Arch. They're pretty tough. I feel like vehicles seem to have more. What are we doing? Oh, I picked it up instead of unstacking it. Yeah, check inside of cars is a good suggestion. I think it's one more solid wall than a door frame. I'll double check. Yeah, the door frame should go straight across. And we need to start cleaning some rags also. So that we can, we have to use, I don't know why, but we have to use clean rags to do this. So be it. Always look in trash cans and garbage bags. I already do. Oh, you've been in the game. For sure. Where's my bucket? Oh, here it is. Water bucket of tainted water. Let's dump the tainted water. We only use 100% clean rags for our walls. The highest possible qualities. Yeah, this water pump is amazing. It's like currently an infinite source of clean water, so we don't have to boil. If we try sitting down, like that one chatter suggested, then we can possibly like use the bucket to clean all the rags without dealing with encumbrance, which is pretty cool. So even though we're extremely overloaded because we're sitting down, it doesn't matter. It's kind of a pro tip that I didn't think about. The sad part is we do have to clean all these rags one at a time. Is that a crop? I'm pretty sure that's a bush that grew on an old patch. The nature is starting to overtake. It's starting to rise up. It's been a little over 2 months in game. I did extend the amount of time. The default settings for overgrowth to hit maximum levels of overgrowth is 100 days. And I think I set it to 200 because it was just a bit too fast for my liking. There were just too many trees everywhere. Like saplings as far as the eye could see. So I kind of doubled the length of time. So things are just now starting to get overgrown. Like you can see some vines growing up the walls. You can see the grass starting to spread, bushes starting to pop in, sapling trees spreading, all that stuff. But that does happen naturally over time. And it's especially difficult because it will take paths that you had been driving, like dirt roads, and suddenly they're not drivable anymore. Trees have been growing in, bushes are growing in. They get caught in the car. So you gotta be a little careful. Like us, for example, we're gonna get boxed in here unless I go clean the dirt path. Okay, so this is like full. Does the grass eventually get so tall it impedes walking? Well, I mean, there'll just be bushes everywhere. After enough time passes, there'll just be dense bushes and tree growth. I don't think the grass blocks walking, but the bushes do. Why are we taking damage? Yeah, the trees grow at highly accelerated rates in the game. For now. How big is a gate? I can't build a gate yet, but I think it's about, well, we're gonna need about 3 blocks. So hopefully it's about that much. All right, I'm gonna drop some rope out here. I think it's car-sized. Hopefully. 4 tiles? Oh, that would be unfortunate. A tall double door vehicles can pass through. Carpentry 4. So this will be buildable if we just get more nails in Carpentry 4. Okay, what was I about to do? So let's finish cleaning the rags. It's tedious, but worth. Let's have some food. I keep reading this as gamer egg. I don't know what gamer egg is, but I got some. Okay, have a seat on the ground. And then clean the rest of the bandages, please. This man is playing build 42 and is unstable. It's true. It's true. By the way, thanks for the subs I missed. Effusive Mind, thanks for the brand new Prime. Hello. And Icer Joker says E for 79 months. E. What did I just use to clean? The wrong thing. I aim to finish. I'm tired of looking at this thing unfinished. Like, I'm ready to start turning my attention to clearing more areas, looting more stuff, getting more food solutions, you know, but like, while we have the rabbit here, especially, I think this is the time. Speaking of, we should go make some more food. Keep gaining weight. We're at 45 kilograms and rising. We're rehabilitating. Against all odds. What happened to the trees? I mean, you're looking at them. They're right here. Do they look different or something? Oh, I guess I need to put the water bucket down. It is very heavy. Okay. Now, we actually do have pretty good stir fry because we still have egg. Now it's gone. We still have rabbit meat for as long as it lasts. 2 parts rabbit meat. Carrots. Jalapeno. And that's it. Okay, cool. Then I need a log for some fuel. Do I not have an extra? Was there an extra log right here? There is. Can't see it, but I know it's there. Oh, it's like behind the fence post. Unsure if you take suggestions, but I think you'd be able to build a dock if you wanted to do fishing. Yeah, fishing would be great. But we cannot fish. But I would like to eventually build something cool like a dock one day. One day. But no, I don't take suggestions. Side note, I find 3 wide crops odd. I thought there was a mechanic where walking on crops trampled and killed them. You thought wrong. That's Stardew Valley, but not Project Zomboid. 3 wide crops are not optimal. I just thought it looked neat. Zombies will try to destroy your crops, but your own footsteps won't. That's also not true in Stardew Valley? Hold on, you're telling me if you sprint over your crops in Stardew, they won't get trampled? Is that just Minecraft? You can sprint on crops in Minecraft. What? You can't jump on them though. Okay, but they can be destroyed. I swear there's a game where sprinting on crops can destroy them. What is it? Flowers and Animal Crossing. Maybe I'm just thinking of that. Look, I never got past summer in Stardew Valley, okay? Or whenever you start the game. I've started Stardew Valley like 5 times, and I always stop as soon as I'm done pulling weeds out of my first farm. I'm like, well, game's over. I won. That's spring? Whatever. It's so good though. I mean, it's fun for what, you know, it's fun enough. The problem in Stardew Valley is I hate the tiredness mechanic. I hate waking up, chopping down 2 trees, and then going back to bed. Same as in PZ. PZ is actually more forgiving than that, strangely enough. Don't you dare shoot guns around my lake, okay? Stop trying to lure zombies up here, AI director. You have so many meta events, it's crazy. We do have a lot of meta events. I'm not sure why. Thoughts on the new Moodles? They communicate the information they're designed to communicate effectively. They seem fine to me. Okay, chat, stop asking questions. I need to focus. What do I need to do? 5:50 p.m. What do I need to do? Let's chop a tree. And pick up some rope. Because we are so close. We are so close. Unpleasantly hot, not for long. It's September. Just wait. See if we can make it to our... I hope our first snow for this character is under different circumstances than the previous character. Our first snow in the last character was very cursed. And unfortunate. The day that we got bit. The day that we got bit. So sad. Like, wow, we made it. Winter has begun. Oh no, but I'm dead. Technically, I said I wanted to make it to winter, and the monkey paw curled. All right, just 2 trees for now. Let's keep it simple. It's hard to visually line this up. But we can try and put these together real quick. Okay, so we should have at least like 2 more, I think. Three more? Okay, so this one and one more. I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. And then we're like, hey, you want to build a larger wall? Let's make another one. Won't that be fun? We're so close to greatness. Okay, before the day is over, is it possible to cook another meal? I wish PZ had 28 days later zombies. You can turn those on if you're insane. They're not really meant to be played in the game, but they're technically possible. Because you are not the only one who has wished that. I wish I could transfer this to like a bowl. We don't have a bowl, but I wish I could transfer it to some container and then use this to cook out of again. I can only empty the pan by destroying the food on the ground. No, chat, the bunnies are rotten. I really thought they would stay stale longer, and now we're in danger. Wow, that happened fast. They were fresh for like 4 or 5 days, and then only stale for 2, and then rotten. I thought they were going to be stale for like 4 or 5 days, like the vegetables. I could have cut the meat up. The era of bunny meat has ended. There's still nutrition in there. What happens if you butcher it? Let's find out. We're gonna do a test. Fresh, uncooked. No way. Chat, am I cheating? Is this cheating? Magic. Just cut the bad parts out. We just saved the good meat. It's just the skin that's rotten. Just a little rotten on the outside. I mean, okay, but it's like, listen, chat, when your bread goes bad and just the outside piece has a little bit of mold on it, the inside's still fine, right? Just throw away the outside piece. Also, how many animals were in here? Chad, did I accidentally do an infinite meat glitch? Are the rabbits getting consumed? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we do have an actual problem now. Infinite rotten meat. We've won. We won. Run invalidated. Okay, hold on. I gotta do what must be done, dude. Wait, but we did have, like, at least a couple of cuts. We did have at least a couple cuts still from the previous bunny that was already in there. I can't believe we started duping bunnies. Because I didn't really do that much meat beforehand. All right. Dead to starvation incoming. We are so back. All right, we kept like the estimated 2 that we had before. Run validated again. Can't believe you're duping. Okay, I'm back. So, where was I? I was trying to cook, man. Now we have rotten mushrooms in here too? Wow, this stir fry sucks. Okay, well, we'll just use both cuts of meat, and it's going to be another 4-part stir fry. We have grapefruit and dandelions and rose hips for food. And of course, now the fire's out, so perfect. Just perfect. And I got a bunch of rabbit heads here that I don't even know what to do with. I'm just gonna lay them on the ground. We'll have to cook in the morning because I'm not gonna be able to get this fire started. Okay, high exertion, drowsy, moist, minor pain, weighed down, a little uncomfortable, time for sleep. Where am I? Can't stop laughing over the fact that the frog category is just frog. Frog is just frog. Frog is just frog. Why am I awake at 6:40 a.m.? What time did we go to bed? Oh no, we've got a bunch of skeletons here too. From the duped rabbits. They're haunting us. They are kind of haunting us now. Why do I have a fresh rabbit corpse in my pocket? What? Wait, what? Did the skeletons reform into a hole? Where did the rest of the skeletons go? Not a bug, it's a curse. All right, well, I'm just gonna drop it there. Mortals. Too spooky, man. Too spooky. Okay. Now, well, we're gonna need to get some more food, huh? Because we have whatever is here, plus 46 kilograms, trending up. Yeah, butchering's a little messed up, but animals are brand new in the game, so I suppose that's to be expected. Since this is like one of the newest features. All right, chat, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay? I know it's only been 2 hours, but take a bathroom break. Can you... Dog is back there just licking the blanket for probably the last hour. Fantastic. I'll be right back. Yo. I have no idea what music you guys were listening to because it probably just went on random. So hopefully the VOD's not muted. We back. Hello. Okay, so one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I don't think I've ever heard that, like, coyote sound effect before. Or at least if I have, I haven't been paying attention. Scary. Coyotes are kind of scary sounding in real life also. So, that would make sense. The coyotes were like, whoa, look at all these dead rabbits I found. This place is awesome. So if you just got here while I was gone, first of all, thanks for waiting. Second of all, the remaining rabbits we had were spoiled. And I accidentally duped them through a series of events. So I threw them all out in order to maintain the integrity of the run. To be honest, there is a non-zero chance that we unknowingly may have duped one before it spoiled because I didn't know that was a thing. That being said, we just threw out like 5 corpses, so I think it evens out in the end. Or like 6 corpses, 5 or 6. It was like 4 or 5 rotten corpses. So I think it all works out in the end. Does the trick still work? I don't know, Ron Jr. We don't do tricks around here. This is not a trick stream. We do legit or bust. This is not an exploit stream. You know why? Because I don't need help from the game to win. Every run has been a bust so far. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. True facts though, chat. If you have to use exploits to win in your game, just turn the difficulty down, okay? You're not proving anything to anyone, you know? You're trying to convince yourself. Just turn the difficulty down. What's the goal in this game? Survive. There's no shame in playing on the easier difficulty mode. I didn't realize if you butcher it while it's in your truck, it duped it. Well, yeah, I didn't know there was duping until just now for the animals. It seems like if it's in any container, it can happen. Yeah, if you do it from your inventory, then it seems fine. But it's hard to say. That's the first time I've like seen it with the animals. Okay, we've got stir fry jalapeno. We're gonna save the rest for later. Put the book up, and I think it's time to go out. I'm going out. We got grapefruit, we'll take that. We've got cherries, we'll take that. And dandelions, we'll take those. Pine cone, you stay here. Rags, stay here. I say, while we still have some food here, we should secure some more food, right? Before we end up in the same situation that we were just in. We could take, like, the saw, hammer, screwdriver for disassembly. And that's okay. Oh, I guess I was gonna try. I don't know if grass cuttings turn into compost or not, but we're experimenting. If nothing else, it'll be storage for us. I don't know if I want to get back in the car yet. But that did seem to be the best solution. How about this? Why don't we just take a walk down the path, clear the bushes that are in the direct path. It's only 10 a.m. in game. These are not bushes. And then, man, I gotta come up with a better solution than run animals over to hunt them. Though, you know, if it works... Why? Dude, there's so many... gunshots all the time. And they're always, like, north. What's going on the other side of that lake? That's probably why there's so many zombies up there. Also, look at how many little bushes are growing in here. Starting to overtake the road. Go investigate? I don't think I will. I like to pull the grass as well, but not all at once. I want to say that's it. Okay, what is the play, dude? Is the play take the car? Is it? Do you have any other solutions for food? Not really, unless you can spontaneously create twine from thin air. Maybe I should go back up to this little area. Is it time for bunny hunting? It might be, because it's the only thing that's going to help us gain weight. Can you put sand or gravel down? Technically, it's possible to do stuff with cement and all that. I have no idea how. But I know you can bag it. Presumably dump it somewhere. I like the leaves on the ground. Yeah, I've noticed that fall is starting to kick in. The trees have so subtly changed color that I haven't even noticed it until now when I just looked and was like, oh yeah, they're all red, yellow, and orange. And there's starting to be little like leaves falling around them. It's cool. It happens so subtly over time. Guess I should be foraging also. But I forgot. All right, we're taking the, I guess we're gonna take the car back out for a spin. Though we don't have unlimited gas. Is there anything else that we should bring? Probably more than one water bottle. Probably leave the saw and the hammer here. I don't think we're gonna want the leaks. Okay, where's the other water bottles? Let's take both. Painkillers, bandages. Yeah, we need some more potential bandages just in case. All right, that's decent. That's like 5 total. Okay. Then maybe take a drilled plank for starting a fire. I don't know why I have a screwdriver. Cool. I know this is a dumb question, but how do you get bones? Well, there's an animal. You butcher the animal, then you pick up the bones by right-clicking on the skeleton. Are you talking about like mechanically, or where do they come from generally? But if you see the animal skeleton on the ground, right-click it and take the bones. Oh, what about the gas can? Where, I assume, is the gas can in the trunk? We should take the bucket too. Oh, there's already a hose back there. Whoops. What do I do with the gas can though? It might be in the passenger seat. Yeah, okay. It's in the passenger seat. All right, it's only 1 p.m. Glad I'm getting a nice early start today. Now the problem is this car is not in like great condition. Like the tires are bad, so there's a non-zero chance that just running over the bunnies damages the tires enough where we can't move anymore. We don't even have half a tank. It's a long dirt path, man. That's why I just went and cleared it, so we didn't run over like 15 bushes on the way down. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Man, these are coming in fast. Zombies? Is that you, zombies? This place has been pretty clear of the zombies in this little corner so far. Okay, that'll make it way easier on us. Now, this road was anything but clear of zombies. They do be getting close. We kind of need to thin that out. And this. I want to know what's back there eventually. Okay, we haven't really gone this way. If I come across a big horde, I'm just going to turn around. Chad, do you see how fast this car is guzzling gas? By the way? Actively watching the needle move. It kind of feels like it's just going down, like, rapidly. There's a hole in the tank. Wait. This could be like a cattle field. The door is blocked. Oh, it's blocked. Hold on, hold on. Not locked, blocked. I got it. Just gonna take a peek up here just in case. Like, if we find a cow, that's another game changer. Or really just any animals, especially chickens. Is it just me, or... Dude, the needle is only... we gotta turn around. The fuel needle is going ridiculous. We gotta turn around, bro. We're almost down to a quarter of a tank. It's going down really fast. Go to a gas station and start swinging. What will that do? You got a quarter of a tank? Dude, 5 seconds ago I had more than a quarter of a tank. Like, we barely even driven, and we've already gone down 1/8 of a tank. just from here. Gas station could be closed. Local chatters do not understand how electricity works. Multiple chatters confused about electricity. Well, like, the worst thing that could happen is we get stuck all the way out here. I'm not gonna go very far. I'm gonna turn around here in a sec. This thing, it's driving like it has a hole in the gas tank. Okay, that's the road that we had originally gone down the first time. Now, there are a couple POIs down there, but that probably means it's overrun, but I'm just gonna look. Since we're in the car and we can just back up. I'd see a bunch of zombies to my right. Oh, the lag. The lag, bruh. Is it just me, or is that house, like, almost completely clear? Like the left one. This is where we got the fuel the first time, is it not? Those are, okay. Bro. I want to see, like, what's down there, but I don't want this whole group to follow me. Hold up. Hold up. There's freaking chickens in there. There's chickens in there. Here's what I'm gonna do. This cornfield is freaking huge. Oh my god, I was gonna go around it. I was gonna go around it, dude, but it's going around me. We're getting further away from God's light. We need to turn around. I'm gonna get stranded out here. Oh. Oh shit. Where does this go? I gotta check those two for fuel, maybe? Alright, do you think this is like a safe place to just park and look in those cars for gas? Like, I don't know if we'll be able to get to those cars. Why did I bring this water bucket, man? It's been real, chat? Well, I mean... maybe. She should be decent at fighting right now. Cabbage? Garlic? Why do you have these? Okay, there's maybe a few more that got here than I thought. Doesn't look like an impossible number around the cars. Spooky. A fighting knife. Interesting. Just gotta handle them one at a time, you know? Can you take a more direct route, please? Okay, there's a lot more now. I assumed they heard the fighting. Where's my rock? My rock freaking broke. As long as there's none this way, then we should be able to handle them. I think. Because the car is turned off. Gotta check your 6. So they shouldn't be attracted to the car. And there's not too many fast movers. And we're not too tired yet. Work boots is a maybe. Nice kills. Honestly, great job. They have seed packets. Look at all these farmers, man. All right, now we're a little tired, but still doable. We've been leveling up that short blunt skill, dude. All right, honestly, that was probably like the best showing that we've had so far. Probably just borrow some work boots. Saw a magazine on somebody. Another pair of work boots, why not? Strawberries, or was it a magazine or was it that? Oh yeah, it was, we read it. Okay. How's our overalls? They're pretty good. No holes or anything. Okay. Cool. It's pretty much all the ones that were following me, which means that we're chill. So now what I want to do is hop in here. Swap these things over. I haven't seen a fighting knife before, so that's kind of interesting. Oh wait, I need to rest. Sit for a second and catch my breath. I could also eat the rest of the ginseng, but I don't want to do that unless it's like an emergency, because ginseng is... it doesn't grow on trees. Approaching 600 kills. Getting there. All right, these guys might not even have fuel, but we need to check because fuel's important. We're just here for the gas. Oh, they're getting... the horde's getting closer. It's full. That gas tank's full. Monkus. Pain, suffering. They're gonna be even closer to the car if we sleep, though. That's the problem. Like, if we go to bed, wake up, they're gonna be all around it. Okay, you cheated. Why am I hitting him? I don't want to hit him in the legs. Loud! Okay. Now we're weak. The difference a night of sleep can make... I don't have a choice. I am gonna have to sleep. Because of tired plus out of breath is getting me killed. But I don't want to start the car again. I don't know if I'm far enough away to sleep in the car. But like, what else am I gonna do? You know? Like if I drive, they're gonna hear me. Well, like they... Literally, where did you come from? Oh, where are you guys coming from? Just the woods, man. All right, well, we can't stay there. Bunnies! Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to them in the field, bro. And it's dark. I sleep here. Panic. Just woke up for no reason. Sleep. Good. And we're back. It's in the middle of a giant field. No zombies around as far as the eye can see. I checked. We're running out of fuel though. Oh, well, you know, as far as the eye can see, it's not an infinite distance. It's fun. It's kind of funny every time, dude. All right, quickly. That'll be dinner later. No way. I found the rabbit hole. I found the rabbit hole. This is why we came out here. Partially. Okay. What the hell? No, so no way! What is that? That's a huge backpack. What? Where did these guys come from? What? Is it the fields? Is it just like they're going for their spot in the field, man? They're all just going to the open space in the fields. How do I get to that gas can? Or am I gonna just like lose all my gas out here and have to walk home? I almost tipped the entire car by ramping off that dude for somehow. I can't. Not there. We are on E, chat. Now let's go get some eggs. What was going on with that random horde? Was that actually the migration? You know what I'm saying? I think it was the rally / migration. And they were just all moving into the field. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a walk. And it's surrounded by zombies, so... not ideal. Weight is still trending up. We're at 47 kilograms. Oops. Hey, guys. Oh, hey, guys. I think this is going to be one of those good old-fashioned power walk sessions. Just march on in there. Take what we're there for. March out. Hopefully not run out of gas on the way home. Which seems likely. Because I couldn't get to that stupid car that's full of gas. This is going to get a little touch and go. Oh, they're right there, dude. They're right there. We gotta use a little speed here. Okay, so once I get over here, we're gonna have to burn a little sprint, a little crouch sprint, because there's zombies by the hutch. Oh, there's mini hutch. Mini hutch. I'm watching. Shit. There's eggs in there, man. That's a cockerel. I got a chicken. I got one chicken. It can't go in the bag. Can't go in the bag. Okay, what's the next plan? I need to get back in there and get more. These are the first chickens we've seen all game, dude. You bastard, just hiding around the corner. No window on this side? Come on! You gotta get those. Gotta get those, men. Why are you guys in front of the damn thing now? They're spread out in a defensive formation. I'm allergic to zombies taking defensive formations to keep me from getting to the eggs. They're perfectly arrayed all around it. Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me. This chicken is on the ride of its life. True. That is true. You... AI director is just sitting there in spectator mode, bored out of his mind. He's got to fire something off every day. Every day. Does it need to be every day? Randy is in this game too, basically. I see the bunnies, man. I can't get those ones. Here's the question. What the heck do I do with this chicken? I don't think I can drop it. Uh-oh. They're moving from an unseen, as of yet unseen location. Go home, I guess. But I'm so close to getting a bunch of eggs that I can just take. You can't even equip a weapon while holding it. Correct. Where did I park? Down here, right? Oh, right there. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, transfer it. You can only hold it or drop it. One hen in hand is worth 2 eggs in the hen house. I can't build a hen house yet. The chicken's just gonna have to live in my house. Drive home with chicken in lap. What would you mark for... Where's chicken? Oh yeah, we were using this, like, penguin for chickens. I don't think we have enough gas to get home, but let's find out. I think we're gonna stall. Like right in the middle of all those zombies on the other side of the bridge. Hello. Okay, so keep going straight. Maybe we're not that far from home. Just don't. How did I even hit you? Number one. Number two, don't run into any trees. Not the largest road. Okay, I don't... Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna have to go do something about that bridge, man. Because I'm leading all those zombies over to the house and the forest. I guess it was closer than I thought, but we need to go kill that whole bridge horde. So that's going to be an objective. Well, we have short-term solutions to long-term problems. We know where some gas and we know where some chickens are. Yeah. Okay, so the main problem is the chicken can't live in there. It's gonna die because it needs food. But I can't let it out, otherwise it's just gonna wander off. So, feed it with grass cuttings in your hand. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I did only pick up 3 eggs. And then on top of that, we did get two rabbits at all that. Wait, no, you... don't turn the car on. I didn't mean to do that. Waste of battery. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, don't fill the gas can. Oh my... I click fill all. What do I expect? Okay, brain's not working. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Step 1, don't read chat. Because they're writing dumb things like, finish the fence, question mark? Yeah, I think I will. I wasn't gonna, but now that you've suggested that I finish the fence so I don't have to keep the chicken in the bathroom, then I suppose now I will. Where would I be without you? Okay, we're not gonna accidentally dupe these anymore. Oh, we got some new packs, including cabbage and garlic. That's cool. Cabbage and garlic. Cabbage is all the way through August, so we kind of just missed it for the planting. But it's a poor month, apparently. Garlic is all the way through October. Oh, that's a poor month, but we're in September right now. Okay, so we need to plant that now. Plant that now. Okay, only 5 seeds. We'll have to make do. But yeah, that zombie horde by the road is gonna be problematic, to say the least. Let's plant here, since this is fresh and ready to go. What did it say the grow time was? 240 days? Bruh. See you next year. What? That's real hopeful. Also, I didn't mean to pick this up. That's real hopeful. Garlic grows in like 3 weeks IRL, does it? What is the difference in unstow and stow here? I'm gonna try this out. So I've got this backpack sprayer that apparently I can fill with water. With a ton of water, actually. What's the minimum water for garlic? It wants to be 30 at least. So let's go to like double that at least. Still thirsty. Should you always fill every plot? You know what I mean? Or is there, I don't know if overwatering exists in Zomboid. Like, is well watered always better? Because it says the ground is still thirsty. I don't think that there is overwatering. Topped off is probably better. This backpack sprayer is pretty sick, dude. I don't think you can overwater, because otherwise rain would automatically kill all crops. Because whenever it rains, it automatically goes to max water. All right, those are the only crops that are still growing. Or are they? Local insane chatter thinks garlic grows in 3 weeks. Garlic grows in 8 to 10 months. Bro, I don't know what I don't know what you guys are talking about most of the time. You guys just write things, man. You just type things and hit enter. Where did that go? Can you, oh, you can do both? You can wear both? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can stow or unstow it. Okay, I think I understand now. Now, got that planted, got that watered. Next step. Probably make dinner. Or just finish this stir fry and then make dinner. 4 parts rabbit with jalapeno. Okay, I gotta feed the chicken, then feed the chicken. We need to keep gaining weight. Keep putting on the pounds. Doing good. Keep it rolling. We have grass clippings. I know that real chickens want more than this, but maybe video game chickens are fine with this. Does this include seeds? Kill. Not assigned, will wander. Oh, it's stressed. Well fed, not thirsty. I know you're stressed. Just don't do anything crazy. Okay, currently well fed. This is for you. Don't even think about leaving. All right. Okay, we need to finish this. But then we have to build the doors, man. The fence is gonna be impossible to put together, though. Like the small fence. It needs nails for every piece. So there's a log fence versus a log wall. That's gonna take even more logs. Okay. So we should probably just sleep tonight. rest our weary bones, and then try and put these last pieces up. And then we need to kill the zombies. So we have about 10 things that we need to do. We need more nails. We need more logs. Kill the zombies. Get a permanent spot for the chicken. We need to find fuel. We need, we don't have to go back to the same car, but we need to go back to some cars. And maybe find fuel out of something that's a little bit more isolated. Where's the rope? Are you going to eat the eggs or hatch them? Let me ask you this. Do you know how chicken eggs hatch? Magic? Let me ask you a second question. Do you think that roosters are in the chicken coop for fun? Because they look cool and they go cock-a-doodle-doo? Okay. We're honestly not that far from this being done. I know it looks like we are, but we're not. We're close. We're getting close. After all this time. I'm just glad we made it back without the car running out of fuel. Those dudes next to the bridge are worrisome because next time we go down there, they're going to be even further across. Because they'll have followed the vehicle a little ways. Man. I missed the rain? Why? Has it not rained enough? Or just now that we can sleep inside, you just want one of those cozy thunderstorms? Where it's so realistic it tricks you into thinking it's raining outside. But anyway, if the eggs are not fertilized, then I am going to cook them. I'm pretty sure they have a different designation for fertilized. And also, we're going to take one of these rabbits out. Butcher that. Chicken is just waiting by the door. Just sitting here waiting. Just like, let me out, bro. Okay, we got 2 cuts of meat. Don't mind the rabbit head that I'm putting on the ground. Okay. 1 part rabbit. 1 part leek. One part egg. And then another, how many eggs do we have? 2 more? How about just another part leek? Spread this out a little bit. Is that frog alive? Only until I get hungry. Okay, I think it takes a while for the chicken to get, like, hungry and thirsty and whatnot. Yep. You just hang out in the shower. And while you do that... Okay, we're gonna go get another tree ready to go. You ever cut down a whole tree when you're inhumanly tired? Probably not gonna go so well, but give it a try anyway. Why stop at 1? Imagine those zombies actually like started following up through the forest. That'd be crazy. Just sneak out through the south. Take us by surprise. Could happen. With enough more, if the AI director keeps doing gunshots to the north. Moving all the zombies around. Okay, another one ready to go. Excessive exhaustion. If they come out now, we're dead. What if chicken sound carries insanely far? It wouldn't matter then, because they're not attracted to animal noise, so it doesn't matter. Big if true. All right, let's sleep. Got rabbit leek and egg stir fry for the morning. And she's pretty much done everything she can do for one day. Chicken? It'd be funny if the chicken wakes me up, though. Wow, good quality sleep is so nice. Too nice. You can wake up now. Okay, you can... No, seriously, you can... 10:50? All right. Just 11 hours of sleep. Well fed, not thirsty. Some things never change. Do they actually kill the animals or just follow them around with the animal noise setting? I don't know. I never saw them actually kill an animal, so I'm not sure. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Bunny Slayer a little bit ago, by the way. Appreciate that gift sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. It's getting a little chilly outside, dude. And unfortunately, we kind of have to be soggy because we got blood on us. It's like 44 outside in late September? Hmm. But yeah, we need to do some cleaning. That'll help the breaking point, so we're not bloody, and in turn, that will help the miserable. So much to do, so little time. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. Very, very quick, BRB. Just hang tight for a sec. Like a minute and a half. Hold on. Okay. I had to get a glass of water and a snack and fix the lights. They were bothering me. They were droopy. Chat, what's your favorite between meals snack? Multiple people said almonds. Peanuts, cashews. Okay. Might have some wind chill since we're in a bunch of wet clothes and it's 45 outside. Cashews are very good. However, don't talk to me unless they're honey roasted cashews. Okay, just plain salted cashews. I want the honey roasted, man, but they just don't make them. Why do they only make? I feel like they only have honey roasted peanuts frequently available. Why don't they honey roast all the other stuff? It's delicious. Yeah, they'll do almonds sometimes, but like cashews, I don't know why they're not as beloved for whatever reason. Praline pecans, I mean that's just candy. It's good though. Honey roasted cashews, I can only find store brand and it's just not the same. Yeah. The only place that has like honey roasted cashews, I feel like is like Walgreens. And they're okay. They're pretty good. I don't know why, but Walgreens is the only honey roasted cashew bastion. Why does Walgreens have the best nut selection of all stores? I don't know. That's what I'm currently pondering. We're gonna need even more cloth? How does it go so fast? I will avoid any nut mix with almonds in them. Yeah, I don't like eating just almonds by themselves either. Almonds in things, good. Almonds themselves, just the texture. Almonds, the kind of food that just gets stuck in your teeth. What's up, gamers? But I would say my first choice is cashews, my second choice would be peanuts, third choice would be almonds out of those three. Pistachios, though? Okay, here's the thing. You're either a sweet or you're a savory, and I am a sweet, not a savory. Pistachios are only for savory people. Walnuts are underrated. Walnuts are good. Pecans are good too. You forgot macadamia? Macadamia goes in cookies. See? That's what I'm talking about. Just sweet. Everything in context of sweet. For me. If it can't be sweet, I don't want it. Is this the same character from yesterday? No, I started over and built all of this in the last 5 hours and 30 minutes. In the exact same place with the exact same character name. Yeah, there's some okay pistachio desserts, but they're not my first choice. They're like, I'll take a bite of yours. And be like, oh, okay, that's what that tastes like. And that's pretty much it. Can I get all 4 of these at the same time? Nope. More for me. You can have them. You can have them. I won't fight you for them. Pistachio desserts are a huge thing? Pistachio desserts are a thing. I would never call them huge. They're just there. They made pistachio desserts for people who want to feel like they can eat desserts, who don't ordinarily like very sweet things. You know, so you feel included. Like when everyone else is eating cake, you get pistachio cake. You feel included. All right, do we have any more rope? We got enough rags to do this? We're gonna have to go find some nails. It's gonna be a challenge. I'm not... What did that build right? I think it did. Why does it look so weird? We need rags. We need nails. I guess I can't... these logs are technically on the other side. That's what it is. I blocked them out. How dare you say that about baklava? I mean, baklava is good. The problem is there's a lot of really... people don't like to hear this, but there's a lot of bad baklava out there. And I know, because every single Greek restaurant I've ever gone to, I order the baklava. And I weigh them against each other. Okay, and it's one of those desserts, it's really easy to get lazy with it. And just be like, it's not bad, it's just my family recipe. And I don't need to change it. Baklava should be like a little bit wet, in my opinion. It should be sweet, a little bit wet, crispy, but not difficult to break. It should not snap. It's the kind that should almost stick to the fork when you're trying to pick it up. Where's the rest of the rope? Dude, it's 4:50. We need to go on an adventure. We probably shouldn't go out today. Which means we should eat and then cut some more trees and lay them out. Maybe read a book while the pain is still a thing. It's 5 p.m. already? How did this happen? Sure would be nice if we could get some books from some other places, huh? One day chicken will be free. Cutie Wasp, you might want to reread what you just wrote and maybe write it differently next time. No, they know. Do they, though? Do they know? Okay, we're almost done with this book. I can do a little fast forward as a treat at the expense of being completely panicked. I do now. Yeah, I know. That's why I said do you, though. But chat's giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm reading a book! Ah!
This is the Sound Redemption.
If we ever get to harvest a plant, we're ready. Man, remember how many trees there were around this? We have actually just been like carving like a circle around this whole place. It's good stuff. Okay, so cut down as much as we can now. Okay. Tomorrow we go out in search of ripped clothing via zombies and nails. And then, if we can find the nails, we can build the doors. If we can build the doors, we can let the chicken out. If we can let the chicken out, then we can start building a coop for the chicken, and then we can get eggs. And then we can try to go get more chickens, but we need gas. So the cycle continues. Can you plant trees? You don't need to. There's natural overgrowth in the game. They'll spread on their own. All right, this is probably the last tree. Follow this one easy step and you will have infinite eggs. Can you imagine being, throughout human history, the first human to get desperate enough for food that you just ate anything that came out of an animal? You know what I mean? Like the first person who ever did it, and was like told all their friends about it afterward. Like, imagine being the first person to like break open a coconut and just be like, this is so good. Wow, this is so, dude, you gotta try this. They got real creative with cheese. Yeah, they did get real creative with cheese. Sour cream too. Beer is a weird one. Okay, guys, so this whole fermenting thing, what do you say we just leave it in there? What do you mean? We need to consume this stuff? No, 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 no. Hear me out. Leave it in there. For how long? Just trust me. It's gonna be a while, but it's gonna be worth it. Guys, these rotten grapes make me feel funky. Let's go! Just imagining like ancient humans going, let's go! Still gaining. We're at 48 kilograms. We've almost gained 10 kilograms. It's crazy. This new diet we're on is pretty good. But see, like, we're still doing as much stuff as we were before. So all the people who were like, it's how many calories you're burning. No, it's just the food that we're eating. I think protein in this game is like better than carbs for gaining weight. Last time I was here, we were 39. A lot of things happened last night. A lot of things happened last night. We were very, very busy. Okay, excessive exertion. Let's eat and then sleep. Because, yeah, we're still doing the same thing we were doing before, but now we're only trending up. Let's go ahead and make the next stir fry. Rabbit. Plus egg. Plus leek. Plus rabbit. Okay. Now, when it gets cold, we're going to start using this. But for now, I just want to keep using the outside thing. We do have an indoor fireplace, which is quite a nice feature to have for this log cabin. Quite nice. We do need to pick up a sheet while we're out to cover the last window. I think we're missing a sheet. And we need one log for the fire, but we'll worry about that in the morning. I say we just go to bed now and get up early. What about the chicken? Chicken, are you good? Well fed, not thirsty. You got it. You got it. Too much pain for sleep. Okay, I'll sit. I love how frogs somehow don't spoil. It's because it's still alive. Just hanging out in the fridge. Don't you have painkillers? I sure do. What about it? Local chatter takes ibuprofen 4 times a day, every day, for when every single thing that might possibly be mildly uncomfortable. Their stomach lining is already gone. Kidneys failing. But yes, we have one single pack of painkiller, which we take with us while we're out amongst the zombies, not home lying on our bed. Literally sitting on my bed right now. I think it'll be okay. Would you look at that? It's already gone down to minor pain. And with just a little bit more time, it'll fade away. So, we got panic from fast forwarding. Traveling through time is tough. Do you exhale when you're in pain like that? Do you make noise while you're in pain? Most people do. Most people who are in pain make noise. And who are also still high. I think it's high exertion, not the pain that's doing it, actually. And we're off. Okay, let's go. Rain will water the crops. Chicken, I'm sure, is fine. And we're out. Do we have a spare log over here? We do. Need to make some food. Need to remember to refill my water bottles. And then bring a couple tools with us to deconstruct some things, to find some nails, and we need to get some rags to finish his wall. So close. It's achievable. It's achievable today, even. It's possible. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's grab our stuff. We need a hammer. And a saw. Maybe not even a saw, but definitely a hammer. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we have a tire pump. These tires are in pretty bad condition. I think the pressure's fine, but still. Well, actually they're not. That was at 22 out of 30. This one's at 23 out of 30. The condition on these are pretty bad. I love that the first car we had is still around. It is. It's almost out of fuel now. The trunk is almost completely busted as well. That's probably from when we used it to clear the zombies. I was backing into them instead of running forward into them. So, taking note, these are standard tires, I believe. So if we can find a way to get more, bring them back here, start replacing parts, fix her up. All right, pressure's up. We got 2 nails, plus whatever we managed to find while we're out. The car of Theseus. Have a little rabbit, egg, and leek stir fry. Have a little more. And then leave it home for when we get back. I don't think we're going to be going like too far out. I guess I can keep the hose just in case. .400 horsepower, no wonder it chugs fuel. Some of the cars in this game are a little ridiculous. Okay, let's go. Why am I bringing this knife? I'm not going to use it. It's fine, whatever. All right. I think we go back to the first house we found because I wanted to get one of the crates anyways. I don't know if I want to bring the crate home because we could deconstruct the crates that we found at the other place, or we could take the car over there and then load up the crates in the car, and then we have a bunch of outdoor storage, which is pretty cool. Not that I feel like we're going to need a ton of storage with as little as we're actually able to loot right now. Okay, ripped cloth, or I mean rags and nails. Rags and nails. And then whatever else we can pick up. It is 47 degrees Fahrenheit today and raining. We are going to have to start thinking about better winter clothes. The most we found are like maybe a leather jacket, some hoodies. We don't really have much else. Strawberries. Pretty good find. I guess I'll start gathering this for later. Look at Yelga, man. She's about to hit 49 kilograms. Going up. Now the question is, are there still any zombie? Oh, I guess maybe if I want a cloth, I should start going and killing the zombies on the bridge. That would be a great place to start. Is that raspberries? Those are grapes. I don't know what that was. Red grapes? That's pretty cool. Alright, where's the house? Up and left. Why are we hopeless right now? Wait, if you let them sit for a while, they taste even better, and they make you feel funny. Three Kentucky lemons. Yeah, no, we've got some strange foods that we find. Apparently Kentucky farmers did not really focus on single crops. They like to have a variety of things in every single farm field. Just in case, you know? All right, back here. Here's a question. What happens if you disassemble a fence? Let's find out. Absolutely necessary to jump over it first. I was wondering about that also. Yeah, I haven't found any corn that we can harvest. Maybe I just don't have the right tools to harvest corn. Not sure. Okay, nails. Well, there, chat, I guess I didn't think about this the first time we were here. But it looks like it, of course, is possible to get nails back from these. So, time to take down this entire fence. And hope for good RNG. And also hope no zombies have wandered in here, because they didn't exactly clear the area. That was bad RNG. Zombies, you mean rag deliveries? The problem is we need like dozens of nails. There's 2. Okay, I mean, this isn't bad. Higher level carpentry means you get more resources back. We have level 3 carpentry. We're almost halfway to level 4. I don't think disassembly does anything for that, unfortunately, but building the wall back home will. And the various gates, another nail. Well, there's definitely one way to do it. I don't think we've ever had a Zomboid campaign where I had to actively go around disassembling stuff just to try to scrounge up nails together, so that's kind of satisfying. I don't think I've ever had like a proper disassembly arc. No, the fishing hook is not the hang up. We've been able to make a fishing hook for a while. Another one. The problem is twine, actually. But I'm probably going to do this whole line right here. I'm just kind of still scared to fast forward, though, because the field to the south has not been cleared. And there were zombies down there at some point. I don't know where they moved to. Maybe a little bit. Bunch of planks. Suddenly, nothing. There's one. All right, what are we up to? 6? Not bad. Did I hear something? Another one. If we got one per, I'd be happy with that. We'd probably be able to do most of what we want to do right now with that. Another one. I will get my box of nails one nail at a time. 2. Huge. Oh my god, that's... I'm awake! Jesus, man. Well, I don't know how far that gunshot will have been heard, because it's possible that draws the zombies that were by the bridge or the road further this way, if it goes that far. Is scrap wood good for anything? Fire. Pretty much fire. If there were NPCs in the game, at least you could go kill them to stop them from shooting guns all the time. True. Disassembling fences seems pretty consistent, at least in giving like one nail. He says after immediately failing. Okay, last one. And then the other side. All right, let me just walk back over this. See if I missed any. You need a screwdriver for this. Whoops. The one thing I didn't bring. We're building a reverse fence gate. Now you'll never have to use the gate, you just go around it. It's an inverted fence. Okay, suddenly nothing, but that's okay. There's more on this side. The question is, how much do we want? And is the answer yes? So we're just gonna spend the whole day doing this? May as well, right? Each of these is like a little loot box. I like the cloud shadows. What time should we head home? Does breaking down fences give XP? Nope. Just resources. It used to, but not anymore. You gotta build stuff. The best thing that I have found to build in Build 42 to get fast carpentry XP is fence posts. They're cheap, they don't need any carpentry skill, and they seem to give a lot of XP. So easy to build repetitiously if you're looking to grind it. I just happen to need a lot of nails, and we don't really have a good way to get any. So for me, I gotta work for it. Yeah, building the big log wall definitely did raise carpentry skill nicely. We'll probably be level 4 not too long from now, just from all the random work we're doing. All right, it's like 8 almost. Should we head back now? I'm just almost done, man. But I guess I could sleep here. There's nothing stopping me from sleeping in this house, right? One of the doors is missing now, but otherwise, I'm sure it's safe. Whoops. Push the button. But we may as well just finish the job, sleep here. There's a bed upstairs. Cool. All right, did I see one? No. 31 nails. That's good, dude. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. Let's just go ahead and head in. Yeah, I disassembled this door. Not the smartest. They already broke in here anyway. You can see what we've done with the place. Another thing we can do... Did I disassemble all the doors upstairs, bro? I did. Well, I need to take those curtains when we leave also. Or just now, I guess. Need the extra sheet. I mean, to be honest, what are the odds that they come in here and come upstairs? Very slim. Very slim. We've just been hammering away all day, haven't seen a single zombie. Eat some berries. Sleeping comfort good. Night night. It's gonna be a little drafty in the house. Hardly the most risky sleep we've had, that's true, but now it's 2:20 a.m. and I can't see. Shaking all over. Oh, I can't fast forward to stop being terrified because that just makes me more terrified. I forgot. So 31 nails. Really good. We can make this a level 4, which we should be in the not too distant future. We need more hinges and a doorknob. We're going to need more hinges and doorknobs in general. So I'm going to need to come back with a screwdriver and take those gates down. Probably get some from the gate. And then we're going to need to take down more doors. You're probably going to have to strip this house of all the doors. There's 2 more on the bottom floor. Oh. And then we still need the cloth. So we need to spend this day probably going toward that cluster of zombies by the bridge and fighting them. Because we need to clear them anyway. And then one day the chicken can actually have a coop. Because, like, we can make a chicken hutch right now. It's doable. Hammer, 5 planks, 5 nails. It's easy. Not a problem. Give me 1 sec. While we wait for the sleep. Okay, I had to do some gamer death stretches. Can't sleep yet anyway. Oh. Chair, what are you doing? Chat, have you guys been checking out the week 1 mod? What do you think about it so far? If you've been playing it. Why can't you sleep? Because I just woke up in a panic. So you have to wait a little bit before you, like, a cooldown goes off. And then you're allowed to sleep again. We're also not sleepy, technically. I thought about it, but I booted up Satisfactory instead. I'll play Satisfactory again sometime, eventually. It looks like a cool mod. It seems cool. It seems neat. I'm not tired enough to go to sleep. But I need to fight zombies today, so you're just gonna sit here, not having got a full night's sleep. Then you're gonna get drowsy. And then I'm not gonna be able to kill zombies. I've seen this before. You have a habit. Too dark to forage yet? Okay, well, let's start heading down the road toward where the zombies were at their last known location. We got a stone for fighting. We got a backup stone. We're getting, yeah, weather and darkness debuffs for forging. Wouldn't mind finding some breakfast. That'll do it. Some fresh berries. Oh. What kind of berries are those? Just more berries? Okay, let's chow down on a bunch of these. And then see where the zombies are chilling. We're not going to be able to kill, like, the whole group. But we can start making a dent. It's a pretty long walk down there. The rain sound is too good. I checked to see if it was raining IRL. They have a lot of layers to the audio as well. Like, especially once the thunder kicks in. Because, like, you can tell it from just the audio alone, it just picked up. Like, the rain just intensified. I like the zoom in. You can hear the individual, like, puddles. Versus the sound from afar. It's good. Oh, chat. I can't hunt rabbits like this, man. That's so many. That's a baby. No, it's just a baby. It's so small. You have to help it. Yeah. You have to help it. Come here, little one. Gotcha. A swamp baby rabbit. I can't put it in a bag. I was gonna have like a pet. Here's some water. You're free. Be free. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it right now. Streamer is deranged. For letting a bunny go? We never really go down here. We certainly never really walked this path before. That weighs 2? Maybe it's not worth keeping then. Carrots? Nice. Good find. Okay. The adjoining road should be down here. Yeah, because I was watching the foraging circle get actively smaller. Okay, so the road should be just past the camera. And then we take a left, and then once we take a left, we keep walking until we bump into the horde. Yeah, down this road. However, I'm foraging so much, my character's just going to be tired from foraging, I feel like. But there's good stuff here, man. Do we have 2 stones? All right. This is where we're looking for the zombies. Should be up this way a little bit. Deep breath. My first game in Build 42, I found a cow. I was excited, so I gave her water and pets. She attacked me and gave me a laceration on my arm. Never again. Is that you handling the cow in the distance? Are you in my server? Never again. Oh, hey. There's one. Are the rest of you in the trees? Or is this just a stray? Okay, we need mini rags. Nice one shot. There was a nice one shot. I did have a lot of beef the next week. Does anyone know how much more food you get from high-level butchering? Like, what kind of multiplier is it to have butchering level up? Because, like, a standard cow being butchered is only, like, 4 to 5 cuts of meat. It doesn't last very long. I'm assuming that it gets better at, like, 8, 9, 10 level butcher. I see a zombie right there, man, in front of where I turned. Marching across the street. That gunshot could have pulled a bunch of them into the forest, so we need to be careful. Oh, hey. This is kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. They were just going to start to get buried at the entrance. After they follow my car but then lose me. I am not going to try petting the zombies and giving them water. Negative. Would a zombie in a motorcycle helmet still be able to bite you? Well, in these times, in this game, a scratch can still infect you. So it's blood or saliva. I think you can make it saliva only, so only bites infect you. Making it blood only would be kind of weird. You'd almost never turn into a zombie. You'd probably die first. Wait, are we full already? I've just been picking up so much trash. Dude, I gotta get more rags, man, but I've just been carrying other stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been looting too many things. I think I'm gonna leave the hemp out here. We could always kill them now and then loot them later. Like, that would work too. What if I just go...
Hey!
Hey. You know? What if I just go, hey? Anybody home? Oh, these guys are. I didn't realize you could hear me from over there, to be honest. Why are you guys taking such a creepy route? Like you're strategizing. I knew you were gonna be someone over here. Nice shot. This isn't like too many. Unless there's more coming on their way. Alright, can you hurry up? Come on, big guy. Man, tapping them. Oh, we're tapping them all right. My only negative moodle is like sadness. We're strong. Our weight is going up too, which I assume has some positive impact on combat powers. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, what is our weight category now? We're at 48 going up. A little tired, a little winded. Okay, let's take a seat. Keep spinning. 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 Okay. Things are looking up for old Yelga. Oh, there's some over there too. Driving the car back and forth a few times has kind of spread them out unpredictably. I'm kind of worried about this forest, not so much the one above. All it takes is one to sneak up behind me, dude. Man, short blunt, getting strong. Okay, and there was at least one more up this way. And then whoever's left across the other side.
Hey!
I think that gunshot that went off made them move, maybe? This one can't even hear me, which is kind of crazy. I'd rather not try to assassinate and just see if we can, like, do a little sprint. I guess I'm a little tired, huh? I need to be careful. Oh, hey, guys, where were you? My rock. My rock broke. Actually, as we walk back, do I have ginseng? I do. Let's have a bite of ginseng. Come on. Nice. Okay. Where's the third person? Still following? I need to take a seat. I know. It's not gonna happen again, chat. It's not gonna happen again, okay? I'm like a radar ping. I'm just like, beep. 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 Copium. That was the one that I almost killed the first time. Okay, to be honest, that was a good first start. I say we walk home, come back, loot them all, finish off the rest on the other side, loot them too. How about that? That's a good first volley. That way we can get some proper food, deposit the things that we have that are heavy, check on the chicken. And then be on our way. I'm turning into question mark chat. It happens to everyone. It only takes time. It could happen to you. Okay. But yeah, the, like, there's a light at the end of the tunnel for sure. Things are starting to progress. Finding the nails is huge. For just finishing up this wall. Can I go to the bathroom? Sure. I'll allow it. Can we get the hall pass for Niavoris? Chad, when you guys were in middle school and high school, did you guys have to use hall passes? Or did your teachers trust you? Yep. No. Nope. Well, okay, nope to the first one or the second one? I'm using it right now. It's not a thing here? Wasn't a thing where I am? What's a hall pass? It's basically a way to make sure that students were not skipping class. So if you were in the hall, an admin or a teacher you would have to either show your hall pass or probably normally be wearing the hall pass. And it's sort of like you have permission to be not in class. Hall pass with a GPS tracker. It was to keep tabs. If you weren't there, you would be counted as absent. Yeah, but it's like some people would go to the bathroom and never come back, basically. Or whatever. So if there were hall monitors or people in the hall, they'd be like, they would know that you've been gone for a while. Middle school was hall pass. High school, we weren't allowed out. They thought we'd do drugs or something. You weren't allowed to go to the bathroom in high school? That's not going to last very long. All it's going to take is one high schooler to piss their pants. And someone has to clean that up. But yeah, I don't know what kind of schools you guys went to, but in my school, you weren't allowed to just be absent whenever you wanted. That was college. College, you could do that if you wanted to, if you could get away with it. But in middle school and high school, you couldn't just be absent. Like, you couldn't be at first period and not be at second period. Like, that wasn't a thing, unless you got checked out for being sick. I mean, my college took attendance too, but they gave us a lot more leniency with regard to how many days you could miss. Like, it was much, and some classes didn't care. Some classes were like, if you pass the test, do whatever you want. Because, and I definitely had some lazy teachers who, quote unquote, taught via a PowerPoint presentation that they used like the same CD with all the chapters on it the same every year and like never changed the curriculum. So they would just be like, just watch chapter 4. We're just going to do that and like, or you can come to class and we're going to watch chapter 4 and then I'm just going to talk about it. And that's the only difference. Or you can just watch it yourself. We still have one rabbit left. Okay. Brain needs to think. Chicken. Chat, there's just an egg and some chicken poop on the ground. Still says well fed, not thirsty. There's a non-zero chance that chickens never need to eat or drink. Currently. I don't know. All right, let's butcher this last rabbit. And then we're going to have another kind of food situation. Chicken likes the shower. We got one whole chicken egg. Okay, 1 part rabbit. 1 part egg. 1 part mushroom. Preferably not poison. 1 part carrots. Add some wild lemon as seasoning. That's going to be so nice for you. And some mallow. And then why not lemongrass as well? It's like a full meal, dude. Look at that on happiness reduction. That's good stuff. Gotta get some more brains. Got some more rabbit brain. Put it in my brain backpack. There's a skeleton on the floor. Bones. Skulls. Bone pieces. Okay, don't eat this, it's not cooked. We'll cook that in a little bit. Let's put this stuff up first. More seeds for later. Dirty rags, chicken poop. Where'd the chicken poop go? Okay, I forgot the other food. I didn't even see this food. Don't eat that. Okay, I think last thing we need is to cover this window. Wait, what window is it? Oh wait, have we covered all the windows? Have we covered the bathroom window? Yeah. Okay, I guess I have these sheets for no reason. I could turn them into rags, or I could just save them. I don't know. Save it for now. I don't know what to do with this sapling. All right, we need more rags. Let's go out and, well, it's 4:50 p.m. Should we go out and get the... I guess we'll wait, but I want to finish killing those zombies because I'm dirty and we're going to have to clean. I don't have to clean now. Go kill the rest of the zombies, clean again. But we don't have that much time. We're kind of tired. All right, let's just cut some trees instead. Or just, like, take this and cook. So many things to do, chat. So little time. So many things, so little time. This is almost done. We even have the logs here. Like, ready to go. And then we can just have the chicken run around in here, make a chicken coop for him. It's gonna be great. A sheet for the guest lean-to. Give them a little privacy for the outdoor guest area. Oh, my branch. Good thing we just have the bird's nest here to grab more from. We do have some hinges. We have 3 hinges, 2 doorknobs. We're not going to be able to do everything. We need a gate and 2 doors. So we need to deconstruct some more doors, which there's not that many more to deconstruct that we know of, because the house under construction, there's not much there. Where's Bucket? Where's Bucket? Car? Okay, clean some rags. Whew. I'm losing my breath in real life just trying to run around like a chicken with my head cut off. This is looking legit though, you know? Like this is looking legit. This has been the most legit that it's been. A beautiful home. Such a beautiful home. A home that needs more planks covering the windows and doors. Stir fry is cooking. Stir fry with lemon and herbs. Look, look at that unhappiness reduction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The tastiest treat we've made to date. One sec. Yo. Okay. Time for bed? Question mark. At 6:50 p.m. Is there anything else we can do from high exertion, inhumanly tired? Not really. Probably just go to bed. Problem is going to be if we wake up at like 2 a.m. The woes of having an actual good bed. Or 4:50. Perfect. Some things never change. She still sleeps a very long time. Oh. I gotta blow my nose. Oh. Okay. Where are we? The sun's just coming up. We're kind of depressed and stressed because we're very bloody. Very bloody. Let's have some more stir fry to wake up. Maybe we just eat the whole thing. The weight gain has slowed down a little bit. We're not jamming it down as fast as we were before. Okay. And another one. And another one. Are there not 4 logs here? There are. And another one. Okay, now we're out of rags. They go so fast. Oh my god, I can see the final product is almost at hand. Let's go back out. Gather the rest that we left behind. It's gonna be a little painstaking, but it'll be worth. And then a couple more ropes. Okay. Let's go. Can you build a garage? You can build a whole house. There's a lot of things you can build. Can zombies break through the walls? Sure. They can break through, I believe, any player-made structure. You can even make a brick house, 1 brick at a time. Zombies are not what I'm worried about. Yeah, it's cows. That's why we're building the walls to keep the cows out. I don't think it'll be enough. Also, didn't we just clear the bushes off this path, bro? There's already more? Even with the extra overgrowth time, still so fast. I passed one already. I'll get it on the way back. So, in your opinion, chat, after we've got the wall put up and we've got doors on it, maybe even, dare I say, a gate that opens, what is the next plan? Because the car doesn't really have enough gas to really go back. It's almost empty. We have to get more gas. But the problem is we can't go back up there to get gas because it's very far away. So it's not super viable. Die exploring. Die exploring. Because if the car can't go out, then that means the car can't... Like, the chickens are kind of the only option we have, right? In a sense. Because we don't really have any other food source. Just live on your homestead in peace for the rest of your days. Was that you making a noise all the way over there? Oh, it was you. What are you guys doing in here? Couldn't kill that first dude. Okay, how about kill zombies first?
Hey!
Get the cloth second.
Hey!
Wow, they're up in there. Why do we suck now? We were awesome yesterday. We were pretty awesome yesterday, man. And yet... my rock is still good. The rock is still good, dude. We just suck. I actually need a fork. So I think I'll take that one. Oh, hey guys. Did you hear me say hey, or are you guys just wandering over? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna take a seat. Kind of preemptively rest. Three, four. Okay, that was a 4 hit, which isn't the worst. I don't think they heard me say hey from across the bridge. And yet... oh my god. They really do be just marching over here, huh? I thought we cleared more than this yesterday, but apparently not. Oh my god. That dude won't die. I'm not even tired. Mom, I'm not even sleepy. Come on, Mom, I'm not even sleepy. Do I have to go to bed now? We were awesome yesterday. It's gotta be the max stress from being bloody. I feel like I'm still pushing them down okay. Well, scratch that. Now I'm tired, and my rock is gone. You broke my rock! And I don't even have another one. Why don't I have another one? Let's rest. Next objective, a fire pit here for the Zeds to fall into. For the thing, that's gonna burn my home down. Okay? I don't want to do that. I'm fairly certain we've gotten most of them. I think that most of them just crossed the bridge. Well, we're really building that short blunt skill up, I guess. Which one of you did I almost kill the first time? Gotta put your back into it, okay? You've been putting on weight so we can fight better. That's good, though. That's good. There's only gonna be a couple more out this way, I think. And then whatever's across the bridge. These guys were starting to get a little too close, migrating into my turf. Not sure if anyone's in the forest down here or not, or what's even down there. Hopefully not much. Did we bring any food? No. The trees are shaking. What's in the trees? What are they saying to each other? Where's that blood coming from behind me? Is it just coming from this zombie? Why? This zombie seems way bloodier than the other ones. You know what I'm saying? There's like more, there's like way more blood. I feel like there was someone else up here. Oh, now I'm tired again? Cool. Don't let that stop you. How many more are there on the other side? Yeah, some of them are a little bloodier than others. A carving fork. I don't know if we have a carving fork. All right, at what stage? I feel like there can't be that many more. Let's just take a seat. Rest, kill these 2 or 3, and then start ripping clothes, because, like, there's gonna be a bunch up here. We know that there are a bunch up this way. That's not my goal to try and stop. Like they've been getting stuck up the river on the eastern side. Can you push them off the bridge? I don't believe so. This is kind of an optical illusion where this is flat ground that you can climb over it to get to here. Okay, now we're getting hungry, so we need to wrap this up. Wrap this up, get some ripped clothes, go home, and I hear weird sounds. Where's the second one? Was it you, or was there another one? We're gonna need a really thorough bath tonight, for sure. A really thorough bath. We're gonna have to get very clean. That's all of them that I can see without yelling hey and getting them to come out. So I say let's go ahead and just grab what we came here to grab. No, not denim. Oh, there's one more. That's the one I was looking for before. The race is on. Can I finish ripping this before you get to me? Barely. Mini zombie. Another steak knife? I'll take that, absolutely. It feels weird to disrobe zombies and rip their clothes up in front of them. Hello? Did you hear something this way? Did you hear the sound of combat? I've bashed so many zombie heads in with a rock at this point. My rock is gone! Okay, so that one's all denim. The encumbrance isn't really helping. We need to keep kind of putting these in the bag as we go. Drop the rock. Did we just take a... No, the sweater has holes. If we can find, like, some nice winter gear that doesn't have a bunch of holes in it, then we probably need to start gearing up because it is getting colder outside. So we need to start dressing for the weather. We do have pretty nice clothes, like the hunting jacket has some insulation. We got a denim shirt. You know, we're not like that struggling, but we will need even warmer clothes, I think, in the dead of winter. We have, I think, enough pairs of boots now. These ones are still pretty great condition. We just passed 600 zombies killed. Mostly localized to the area around our base and the fields around our base. But number go up. Number go up. Rapidly. It's been hard work, dude. It's been a grind. I think the food situation is still the impending one, you know? Right back where we started. We are far from self-sufficiency still, I think. But we bought ourselves a lot of time. I think eggs, if we could get consistent eggs with more than one chicken, is a great start. We probably need, what, like 3 to 4 hens at least? And then that combined with mushrooms and other things foraged, and then maybe like 1/3 thing. Obviously fishing would be the goal, but that's going to take some luck. Until we can find twine. Just times 16 more to go of the 600. That's it. There's a sweater V-neck. Maybe grab that. I need more rocks. I do need more rocks. I should go get these. Just up here. These ones are too big. Okay, we're not going to rip all these zombies' clothes. Are we smithing now? I don't know. Is ripping the clothes up from dead zombies considered smithing? Imagine if the... Oh, dude, that would be so funny. That'd be a hilarious mechanic, actually. If, like, the lake froze during the winter, and then zombies could walk across it. That would be an insane mechanic. Are there mods for this game? Nope. No one's ever made a mod for this game. This poor 14-year-old game. I so wish that a single person would make a mod for it. It's missing that dedicated group of niche gamers. Yeah, there's quite a lot of mods. Quite a few. Hey, I found you through the PZ content. I've been hooked since. Keep up the great content, brother. What's up, Texas? This is your forewarning that I apologize in advance when I switch to a different game. But I'm glad you've been having fun. Steam is telling me that I've been playing over 100 hours every 2 weeks. So, that's quite a lot of time. I'm not sure how much has been back to Hearts of Iron any day now. I mean, Hearts of Iron is a fun in-between game. Because you only have to... It's 2 streams for a whole campaign. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Since we're so hungry. What's your total hours in this game? I don't know. I was playing it back since 2011. Chad, am I misremembering, or was Project Zomboid not on Steam in 2011? Has it always been on Steam? Am I stupid? Am I just thinking of Star Sector? / Starfarer? Released on Steam in 2013? But anyway, not that many hours. I'm not like a hardcore gamer. I just play video games every day of my life. I just closed Star Sector. Star Sector is a good one. It's a good one. Because I think in previous Project Zomboid sort of iterations, I would kind of stop sooner. I think. Like, once I got a working car and kind of went city to city in the vehicle and kind of lived out of the vehicle, I never really was interested in basing. But now that there's like animals and animal husbandry, and obviously farming is bugged, but the idea of like farming is still mechanically more developed now than a few years ago. And there's more stuff to do. Basing's become more fun. Having like a base of operations to build up and work on over time. All right, are you gonna make it? Do I need to drop some stuff? I guess I picked up this t-shirt but didn't finish ripping it. Okay, that'll help. The PZ is good, but I also enjoy the jokes and roasting chat. Well, they deserve it, so. When new RimWorld DLC, chat? Did you ever do the Luddic Church storyline? I don't really do the storylines. I don't play Star Sector for the stories. I play it for the sandbox. Same for X4. So I don't think so. All right, we're finally back. The long walk home. I remember when DayZ was being developed. Yeah, I played original DayZ mod too. It was a good time. That was a good time. Don't ask me where I got those. Okay, we need to start a fire. Make some food. We haven't been this hungry in a while. Take some weight off. Okay. I think we just need to start the fire because I've already like prepared the food, I believe. Man, the hitbox for the mousetrap is huge. Original DayZ mod is still some of the best time I've ever had playing a video game. Me too. That was like the golden era for sure. I was infatuated with that. Just good times all around. Had a bunch of fun dragging my friends into DayZ. And the number of times where it's just like, okay, where did you spawn? Oh man, I spawned in Cherno again. Ah, there's gunshots. Okay, what beach are you on? Hang on, what's around you? Oh, you're just in a forest. Okay, it's dark, it's nighttime, it's gonna be like 30 real minutes before you can see again. Okay, like just trying to coordinate people. Trying to figure out where everybody was and how to group up, because you kept like trying to die on purpose so that you get a better, closer respawn. Those are the good old days. Chat, where's my food, man? It's not even cooking. I thought it was on the campfire. The early days of the mod and those massive red flares were so atmospheric and spooky. They were, yeah. They really were. That's my favorite DayZ era. I remember spending hours trying to meet up with friends only to die after 20 minutes of being together. Yes. Like, you finally group up. Honestly, the most fun we ever had was when we finally got a working vehicle. Wait, why is this cooked already? Huh. Was it already cooked? Maybe I already cooked it. No, I already cooked it. This is old. Whoops. I'm just yapping. But yeah, finally getting a working vehicle and trying to find all the parts for it. And I remember like one time, I remember when helicopters were added, or that was a mod. I don't even remember. And trying to get like a working helicopter was like my favorite thing in the entire game. And we'd spend hours and hours and hours just trying to get to like find all the different components for it, haul it across the map, piece the vehicles together. Oh, those are such good times. And then instantly crash. And then the cheaters came along and kind of ruined it for everybody, I think. The cheaters came along and they ruined it for everyone. No more fun allowed. All right, we have a little bit of rabbit left. So I'm trying to stretch it out. What has this got in it so far? Let's put the egg in there. The lemon. The carrots. The lemongrass. And the mallow. Okay, she's pretty exhausted. She needs a haircut, too. Haircut time. Okay, well, that's cooking. That's exactly what I'll do. You have a bathroom, chicken, don't you? Of course I do. Okay, I guess I have two pairs of scissors. Let's go Mohawk. My favorite. Gotta be a Mohawk in the apocalypse. Okay, and we're back. We need to clean up. That's what we need to do. Egg! Thank you, chicken. I appreciate the eggs. And then... dude, I don't know. My brain's not working so good right now. don't know where anything is. It's what happens to you when you play Project Zomboid too many days in a row for too many hours. You just start to get brain fried. People growing tomatoes in the bathtub? That's some desperate apocalypse shenanigans. But yeah, we got a shower chicken who does leave me some egg presents. So it's a nice compliment to our what's left of our roadkill rabbit, otherwise known as Rabbit. Okay, I know you're hungry. And weight is trending down. See, this we cannot allow. So have a little bit more food. This is the best you've eaten all game, to be honest. Have a little more. Still not feeling stuffed. All right, that's fine. We'll save the rest for later. Let's go get cleaned up so you stop being so hopeless, because she hates blood. She abhors blood. And that is causing some problems. One day, maybe we'll be able to fish. I can dream. It's been 3 years, my tomatoes are still growing. You mean 3 years in-game? But anyway, what's up, Penny Meowie? As long as you don't play so much, you start seeing people outside as zombies. You assume I go outside. I'll take that as a compliment. Just in time for the sun to go down. Has it been raining here? Let's see. It says well watered. We don't have very many crops. Most of them are dead. We do have a crop mod to make crops actually work. But I only have garlic and some wheat planted. Everything else is didn't go so good. All right. I say let's just eat the rest of this stir fry. Cook another one real quick for the morning. Boom to the west. More meta events. More meta events. And we have a little bit of rabbit left. This is the last of it, I think. We have an egg. I guess there's one more chunk. We got mushroom. Yeah, we got one more chunk of rabbit. Then the mallow. The lemon. God, finding the lemons was huge. Good flavor. Good unhappiness reduction. Oh, this fire is going to go out. 1 hour, 4 minutes? It's not going to cook that fast. Let's get a little bit of fuel. She can barely walk. Do you think Zomboid has overstayed its welcome in its current engine? No. I think they're just getting started. All right, let's see if this is gonna be long enough. But Jord, no offense, But if it took 13 and a half years to get to this point, do you want them to scrap it all and start over in another engine? Because that's what would have to happen. They can't just, like, magically move everything, all their assets and code over and pick up where they left off. Make the next one in Unreal Engine 5 so we can enjoy micro stutters in this game too. Dude, Unreal Engine 5's kind of cooked. They didn't cook. They should have cooked more. But yeah, I think the way that the game is, the way that it appears, and the way that it plays all factor into the fact that you can get it for $13.70 on sale. And the number of people it's made by. I can't wait for that DLSS smear all over my zombies. Okay, sleepy time. Gotta make sure that she doesn't start losing weight again. She's just hungry today. She did a lot of work. We'll eat more when we wake up. To bring it back to DayZ, one of the problems they had was the bespoke engine. The main problem that DayZ had was that Dean Hall and friends made it for fun and didn't, I don't think, intended for it to be wildly successful, dedicate your life to this forever thing. And the publisher didn't really know what to do with it. That's the main problem it had. I can't believe they made Marvel Rivals in Unreal. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is one of the slickest games that's come out recently. For sure, in terms of just performance and optimization. Bohemia was like, we're actually a milsim, but all right. Yeah, I remember vividly wanting exactly what you're talking about. I was like, this is a mod. They should stop what they're doing and make this into a full game right now. It'd be wildly successful. And it just, I remember thinking that Bohemia just seemed like they didn't want it. Like, it was just, it felt like they only agreed to make it into a standalone because of its just incredible popular demand, but their heart wasn't in it. They did not seem anxious to mobilize resources to put it into full production like it should have been, probably. Like, DayZ was big, but it could have been world-endingly big. Like, it could have been Minecraft big. All right, we are just chowing through this food. I need to put this stuff up. And then start finishing the outside. But yeah, there was a lot that could have been, I think, with DayZ. However, I think after years have gone by, I think they've turned it into like a cool experience. So I'm glad that they like stuck with it. Cause I've watched some like DayZ streams some months ago and seemed like everyone was having fun, looked like an enjoyable experience. I'm just kind of like personally past that stage. Unless I was playing with somebody else, basically. I would have to be like playing multiplayer. But I have no doubt that the people that were brought on to make DayZ into standalone had technical problems with it. I have no doubt about that. But I don't think that was the main problem. I think it comes from publisher down in terms of resources willing to allocate to make it into an actual full game. Because it took them a long time to even commit to standalone. And then once they did, it was famously unplayable for years and years. Like, the mod was preferable to DayZ's standalone for years after standalone. It really hasn't even flipped until somewhat recently. Like, the last few years, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm just talking out of my ass, but it's been an eternity. A couple years ago is when it finally improved. That's what I remember just like seeing from other people who are playing frequently. All right, we need to figure out how to make a... Did I hear a zombie? Am I crazy? Hello? Maybe I'm crazy. We need to figure out how to make a gate. We don't have 4 door hinges, so I'm gonna have to secure 1 more hinge. We need more than 1 hinge though, because I need to make these doors. The gate's not my top priority. So these aren't exactly resource intensive to make these little side walls, so if I tear them down, it's not a big deal. How does this driveway work? Just spread dirt from a bag? Won't trees still grow on that? Why are you asking me like I made it? I don't know, man. Somebody put it there. That's just how it was. But sure, trees will still grow over it. I just have to cut them down. And keep the bushes clear. We gotta do some yard maintenance. IDK. All right, I feel like 2 days of hard work and we'll still not be done because I guess I don't have to park the car inside right now, right? Like, that's just being lazy. There doesn't have to be a gate right now. We can just cover it. And that would be fine. It would look cool for sure. Don't get me wrong, but there's not much gas in here. can barely move, to be honest. Can the zombies climb over the log walls? No. They'll break them down, though, if they think I'm on the other side. And we still need one hinge to make the other door. Like, door there, so we will have to go back out and get, like, one hinge. Which should be doable, because I think there's a couple doors on that abandoned house that we full looted. We're just gonna strip all the doors off of it. It's a little chaotic if we ever wanted to sleep there. All right, zombies, we're going on the honor system. You're not allowed in here, okay? That being said, the windows are broken anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. You can't come. No zombies allowed in here. No, no, no. Sorry for saying finish the fence earlier. I don't play this game and it's taking so long. Bro, that's what makes it worth doing. It's a project, you know? Everything in Zomboid is a process. They don't let you get anything easy. You gotta work. You gotta work for it. Trying not to starve to death simultaneously. Okay, we got like... These are stale, so we need to cook this now. I do not want to let the last 2 pieces of rabbit rot. Why Zomboid instead of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? What are you talking about? Why Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead instead of RimWorld? Why RimWorld instead of Caves of Cud? Why Caves of Cud instead of Rogue? Why are you playing game? I do not understand. Why are you not playing Door Fortress, streamer? Why are you playing game instead of throwing a tennis ball against a wall to yourself? It is going to be kind of annoying to not have a door on this side, but oh well. We'll deal with it. Don't have the wall. I got a door on both front and backs. The rear one is just at a point of escape if something goes bad. The answer is 'cause I want to. But yeah, imagine if every time you played RimWorld, someone said, why aren't you playing Door Fortress? That would be a valid question, though. Okay, I'm not going to fall for the bait anymore. Easy bait. Don't take the bait, chat. All right, let's... Actually, I need to start a fire, not bundle that up. Do we not have, like, one log over here? Just in the grass. Can you do anything with the stumps besides dig them up? When are the question marks getting turned off again? Oh. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. Ban Redditors? I don't know if it's Redditors. I think it's just like old bastards. Which are not always mutually exclusive. But in this case, probably are. Did I just get called old? Well, you seem so genuinely confused in every chat message because you're asking me yet another question that you should know the answer to. So you're either so old that you need a Facebook meme to tell you what to think, or you're so young that you shouldn't be on the internet. So which is it? Like, you're not anywhere in between there. Definitely not a 90s kid who grew up with, like, AOL. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise you'd know. Food is not burning, chat. It takes like 2 hours to cook. What's that smell? That's you. Take a bath, Stinky. Clean up before you come to stream. Chat, it's not okay to go 5 days without showering. Okay? It's not. Me personally, I would prefer to shower every day, but like once every 2 days is like the maximum duration. But deodorant every day. Like regardless. Deodorant every day. That's mandatory. That's not optional. That's propaganda. Do we not have an egg for this? I guess not. What about frog? What about frog? Weight is trending down again. Oh no. We need more eggs. Let me check on the chicken. Chicken, are you okay? Well fed, not thirsty. I don't know if they even have to eat. I'm gonna get you like a proper farm place here, okay? But first I need to catch my breath. She's tired. She's been cutting down trees. That's a question we don't ask enough. What about Frog? What about Frog? Ponder the Frog. Dude, I have to finish this tonight. That's the only thing I care about. It's just getting this done, dude. But I need the hinges. All right, I need to take the dog outside. I need to take doggo out and then finish this wall. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to leave the game on pause because I'm not crazy. But I will be right back. So thank you for waiting. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for chilling with me tonight. It is somehow late again. I wasn't even intending to stream this long, but I have to finish this project. I'll be right back. right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let us sit. Let us sit and let us dream. Got 17 rags plus like 50 that we need to clean with water. I don't even know what one of these taxi keys goes to. Must have been some car we passed on the way. Chad, I've got a quick question for you. Are there any cool chatters online or just the 1 a.m. nerds? Yup, time is the answer. Lurkers have been summoned. Lurkers have been summoned. Where are all the lurkers? Everyone's just saying what time it is for them. Hold on, it's different times in different places in the world? It's crazy, man. What's up, Rusted Embrace? Deep cover sim chatter? First time chatter? Are there any cool streamers or are they all needs? Nice typo. The only need I have, McLovin, is for you to proofread your chat messages before sending them. Okay? Then we'll talk. Too busy with my forestry shift to answer the streamer. Everybody knows there's no internet in the forest. Why are you out here lying? Everyone knows the trees don't know how to type. How would you even be listening and watching right now? Okay, can we finish this? Did I have to steal one of the logs for the campfire? Yeah. I'm in the forest right now, working from home. Hold on, you live in this forest too? It's pretty crazy. Thought I was the only one. Okay. One more sleep, and then it's Christmas. No, it's not Christmas. It's only going to be September, October soon. But it will be time to go get the last hinge, and then we can make the 2 doors, and we can declare dish fortification complete. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. One more sleep, and then it's Christmas. Can it be Christmas again? Oh, wait. It already is. It'll never not be Christmas here. I'm gonna leave the tree up till July. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Santa never stops, so neither will we. Correct. I leave mine up till Mardi Gras. You got any king cake for me? Okay, you are like super exerted. Give me one more log stack. We'll take that up, and then we'll retire for the night. There's another 4 stack right there too. Boom, boom, boom. Three more. Almost there. So close. Okay, let's eat. The problem is we're also so close to just being out of food again. A classic conundrum, isn't it? We do have rose hips, which isn't much. Raw macaroni, which will make us quite unhappy. But hey, at least we're stuffed for now. Okay, let's go to sleep. We're gonna have to solve the food. That'll fix the out of breath. Some hours later, terrified because we're fast forwarding through time as a claustrophobic person who has mildly gotten over their claustrophobia. And it's 8:30. Good morning. I don't know why we're tense though. I think it's coming down from being bloody. Well, I think you know what time it is, right? It's finally time. Frog? Thank you for everything you've done, Frog. But we gotta eat. Probably should have done this last night. I need another... Oh, there's an egg in there. Can we get some mushrooms to go with it? Thank you, chicken, for your offering. It is appreciated. The rain! Okay, we need shrooms. Which is going to be hard to find in this rain. Or is it? That's not mushrooms. Level 8 foraging will do a lot of heavy lifting, though. Okay, come on. I believe in you. It's only a 35% debuff. You've done it so many times before. Your radius is larger than ever. Sometimes we get such bad luck. And sometimes we find something every 2 feet. Are those poisonous? They are not. They're actually fresh. Sick. Hemp is for later. Okay, maybe try to get one more If we can, I'm gonna turn around, go home. New frog? Oh, if we could find a new frog friend, that'd be great. But yeah, we gotta eat something today. If the takeout menu had frog and egg stir fry, I wouldn't know what to do. Well, I mean, eggs by themselves are fine. Frogs cooked by themselves is fine. Why not both? At the same time. Okay, so we're not gonna find anything from that point on? All right, there's the mushroom, times 2. Kind of evened out on weight, which means we're teetering back in the wrong direction, probably. Heavy rain today. Oh. Sean! 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 That was a fun stream. I think we did all 3. Did we do all the David Cage games? Like back to back at some point years ago? Those were some funny streams. Two shrooms. And that's all we got for food. Look, I'll still stand by the fact that Detroit Become Human is actually like a good game. Can't really say the same for Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. There's at least 5 now? What a 5? I'm talking about like the studio that he's with. I'm not talking about Fahrenheit. I think Indigo Prophecy is before that studio, right? Wasn't it a different dev? They're both Quantic? Anyway, no one's played Omicron. People have played Fahrenheit and Indigo Prophecy. But they're, I think, aged even more poorly than Heavy Rain. I remember playing a little bit of Indigo Prophecy, and it's just like there's some real messed up shit in that game. Okay, let's finish this. Now that we got some food to sustain us for a bit more. Okay. Could just take these 2 logs over to be campfire logs or something if we wanted. I don't like having to block this off, but we gotta block it off. We got 9 rags left, so we need to get some more clean rags. Or clean some more dirty rags. More specifically. It's gotta be an illusory wall. What if I just paint a tunnel on it? Like Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. Okay. One more chunk and then the doors, but we have to go get the hinges. Maybe we should just go get the hinges first. And then finish this. I guess I could cut down like 1 tree. It's not so bad. How's carpentry? I mean, it's still moving slowly. 430 out of 750. It's going to be a bit before we get to level 4. But we have some more things to build. Is that only 3 logs? Okay, let's grab these. It's already 12:40 p.m. We gotta go. Why does everything take so long? All right. We need the bits to disassemble stuff, so we're gonna need a screwdriver, a hammer. I don't think we really need a saw, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Screwdriver, saw, hammer. Rope. Rope is heavy, man. It's like almost 1 a piece. All right. I think we're good. Let's set out. Rain's coming down even more. It's a minus 50% now. So crazy, man. The whole ground is just like an inch of rain, just puddle everywhere. Okay. There should be, I want to say 2 doors on that house. And if neither of them drops a hinge, then we cry a little bit. We have a bit of a predicament. Because as soon as we finish this, we almost have to go figure out how to go get another chicken, which is going to be extra difficult because the car doesn't have enough fuel to drive back up there. And I can't really walk it because if you walk all the way up there, take a chicken, you have to carry the chicken, and I won't be able to pull out a weapon again, so I won't be able to fight any zombies while holding the chicken. And it's a very long trip that I won't really have the food to sustain unless I forage. Chicken as weapon. And then that's still only one extra chicken for that whole trip. Like, I do know of a car that has gas in it. The problem is that it has a bunch of zombies around it. And it's still pretty far away. These are some good bits of food to be finding in the field right now. It won't be enough to keep our weight going up, though. Tomato, mushroom, daikon, bell pepper. Good stuff. Lots of goodies. Do we have a rock? I got one rock for killing zombies. I don't think drive as far as you can on what you have left of gas is a great strategy. I can't predict where my gas is going to run out. I sure hope it's not in the middle of a horde. Also, I brought my screwdriver this time. Can you even deconstruct this fence? Doesn't seem like it, but I don't know. Can you deconstruct this? Look at our trail of destruction. Who did this? All right, I brought the screwdriver for the fence gate. Maybe we can get some hinges off this. Oh man, this has been like a week-long process that we're finally on the brink of finally finishing. And then we're still out of food. We're back to square one, except we have occasional egg. That didn't really do anything. The rain's kind of mesmerizing on the fast forward. A hinge! Hell yeah, let's go. All right, can we just squeak out a couple more? Goodbye, security. Another hinge. And a doorknob. And another one. All right, cool. I could also, like, take these boxes if I wanted. Pretty sure there's no doors upstairs. Yeah. There might be more stuff you could disassemble upstairs, but not a lot. Just these chairs. Could also take a chair for outdoor sitting. But it's going to be heavy, though. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. How heavy is the box? How do you pick up boxes again? Or I can't pick it up because I'm already holding something? Takes a long time to take a... I don't know how we got that chair into a duffel bag. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, okay. We'll take the box. Can curtains be shredded for rags? Yeah, but I don't really need rags now. I guess I can take them, though. They're just heavy. We're pretty much past that point, but I'm sure we'll always find a use for more. We did loot that garage. It was kind of sad. All right, let's just go home. We got what we were after. The long walk. Anybody been playing the new Marvel Rivals season? Are there any Fantastics in chat? Literally just came out? Yeah, I mean, didn't it come out like earlier today? A few hours ago? That's why I'm asking? But no, we cannot make a fishing net. We don't have twine. We need twine for all things fish. Net or fishing rod. And our only hope is to loot a garage or a shed, and it just magically appears. Best case scenario. Mr. Fantastic looks cool. He does look pretty cool. Because, yeah, when I looked earlier, I thought I saw that the season was going to be over in like 6 or 7 hours, and that was like 9 hours ago. So I assumed it would come out once the season had ended. Dark. This looks like a spotlight is following me, like I'm on stage. I'm doing a stage performance. Minus 65% from weather. It's honestly not even worth doing any foraging right now. I guess I could do a little sprinting. Get home a little faster. The ambiance of the storms is awesome, though. It does make me want to cozy up with a book inside. Too bad we read our only educational book that we had left. We have a couple for entertainment. We could read those. But if we stop to read a book, we'll just be starving instead. Because we're about to eat our last meal. So we have to, basically, it's kind of funny though. We have to like, we're going to finish the wall now, but we don't even get to enjoy it. We have to leave the next day and try to go find more food. The car was cool while it lasted, but some, like that car in particular, the gas went out faster than any other vehicle I've seen. Like it was actually instant. I wonder, to the point where I wonder if the gas tank is damaged. Can you make it louder? What, the storm? You want to hear the wind whistling? Okay. Where? This box should probably go like here. But I have all this stuff here. So for now, it's just going to go right there in the middle. Okay, frog, egg, and mushroom stir fry. Let's have a little bite to eat. Put the food up. Full to bursting. Very nice, very nice. Chicken is in there. We're about to be able to let you out, chicken. As long as you promise not to escape. It's the only condition. Okay. Actually, let's just sit for a sec. In the dark and brood. Almost October. It is almost October somehow. 2.5 months. It's crazy. I didn't think I'd make it this long. I still have some doubts, but I won't say things are looking up until we actually get the food situation sorted. 1 chicken's nice, though. 5 would be better. I mean, without any kind of trailer, it's going to be hard to do. And no gas. And also, we couldn't get to the chickens anyways because there were 100 zombies around them. Cozy rural survival / starving to death. But yeah, we are going to have to just, like, brave the outside. So a couple of those houses up there that we were at near the chickens looked lootable, as in there weren't that many zombies around. So no bookstore? Darkstar, are you aware that we're playing 16 times... Have you ever played 16 times zombies before? There was never any bookstore. Do you understand? Never played this? So why... What are you talking about the bookstore for, then? Spooky, man. Spooky. The last wall piece has been completed. Now the doors. Scary outside, man. Okay, so actually I need more logs to make the planks to make the doors. Classic. Let's grab a 4 stack and bring that in. I hear a zombie. Was that the wind? I swear I hear a zombie. Was that the wind? You guys don't hear that in your left ear? Is this still the wind? Surely it's the wind, clueless. I don't know if this is the best time to be cutting down trees is all. Dude, the rain's almost going sideways. We're gonna get carried away out here. Okay, so take a log, start sawing to make planks. In the rain. And then you take the planks. We need 4 planks, not 3. We might not be able to finish this. We'll finish it like after she sleeps again. Because it's kind of like too dark to do anything. We're gonna need to saw all 4 of these logs. And then get some more for the chicken coop. Oh, so close. So close. Where did those go? Chat, where did those... Did I stop? Why did I stop? Oh, it became too dark to see. Classic. Chicken, are you okay in here? Scary, man. Alright, let's eat our dinner. Stuffed Weight is still going down. Sad. I don't know if we have... Do we have any more food? Chicken, did you lay any eggs in here? No eggs. Do you guys see eggs outside? Or are those doorknobs? Okay, those are probably doorknobs. I'm stuck. There we go. All right, get a good night's sleep. Get rid of all those scary moodles. Oh no, it's too dark to see. Glues the log back together. Gotta start that one over the next day. Can you get sick when you're wet too long? I'm sure it could help you get sick. But I don't know what the actual data is. It's been raining all night. Like, we slept through the night and it's still raining. Okay, so we drop the plank off here. Four nails. All right, let's go. Door! A door! Some mild protection? And now we need one more door. And then it'll finally be complete after all this time. Project Zomboid storms are legitimately scary. Yeah, because they, like, make you sneakier, but also make it more difficult for you to stay aware of what's going on around you. It can kind of obscure the sound that you should be hearing. All right, I got your 4 planks. I got your, I don't know how many hinges we have. 1. Okay, so 2. And a doorknob. And we have the nails. So let's get the back door in here. Yes! Let's go. It's completely enclosed. We've got a wall with doors and entrance points. Chicken, you're free. And now I'm gonna design you a designated zone for the livestock. Like so. The chicken zone. Why does a chicken only get 1/10 of the area? Because I gotta make another fence in there. We gotta make a second fence inside the fence. So that the chicken doesn't inadvertently, like, we're gonna have more than one chicken, right? So I can't have them escaping through the door when I go in and out, and then I have to go pick them up. So to get them to activate the zone, you kind of have to, like, put them in it. Are you okay? Calm, well-fed, not thirsty, chicken zone. No hutch. Be free, chicken. Enjoy the thunderstorm of death. Make her a house. I'm working on it. That's my next goal. I need 5 planks and some nails. Okay, we're gonna need some more logs then. I'm working on it. All right, now that I've completed the wall, we're probably gonna die somehow, you know? It feels almost inevitable. It's 3 logs. Scream to the west. The director is unhappy. Luckily, we killed most of the zombies around the bridge. So there shouldn't be that many that can even move east to west. Yeah, the chicken can just make eggs. The rooster is for fertilizing them. Okay. So we got 4 more logs here for ya. Let's saw another 1 or 2. I think unfortunately I have to saw 2 because we have 1 extra plank and we need 5. You get 3 per. Now every day is an Easter egg hunt. Not for long. That's why I'm about to make the hutch right now. I'm building it. Just gonna take a minute. And a little bit of damage to our body, unfortunately. Because it's heavy. Still, feels good. Can you die of old age in this game? You won't live that long, trust. But I don't see why not. I don't know if anybody's played a single campaign that long. All right. Can't rotate this. If I'm a chicken hutch, I'm gonna be somewhere over here. Let me just drop this. We're gonna have to pull some grass. The longest known campaign was 10 years long and they recently got killed. Really? That's still pretty crazy. Chat, do you think, well, I guess we can make this a little larger. I guess we need more room for the animals. Maybe I'll line it up with this one instead. And then have the fence behind it. That way they have a little bit more space. Okay, I gotta count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total spaces. So a 2-block thing can't really be in the middle. That's not possible. So it'd have to be like... It'd have to be like 2, 3, 4... Like one of these 2 spaces would be as close to the middle as you can get. But I think I'd rather just do it like off to one side. Like, I don't know if I want to be able to go around them to get to the fence. Actually, I probably do. You want it insulated in case a zombie breaks one of the walls that happens to be next to where the animals are. You don't want all the animals to scamper out through the wall. You want another fence in there. Probably. So I'd say like at least a 1 wide walk around. This is hard to imagine in my head. I wish I could trace it. Because I do want to give them, like, more space. I need a RimWorld planning tool. Yes, that would be very helpful. All right, let's just say the fence starts there. Or maybe just 2 spaces. Okay, so if I had 2 spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's say there's 8 spaces. So that means if we go 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is the middle. Right here. Okay. And if it's not, I don't know if we can pick it up and move it. I think this will look decent. Or not. We need to pick up the stuff without dying. All right, here we go. I hope this is correct. Boom. Got a hutch. Rotten rabbit heads. Can you put those in the compost? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Now I need to expand the chicken zone. Or do you have to just remake it? That's going to be about as big as it is. That'll give you a visualization. Okay, Leghorn Hen, congrats. You have a hutch now. And the doors are open for you. Welcome to the chicken zone. Yeah, the hutch doors are open. You can go in there and lay all your eggs now. All right, that's it. She's got a home. Calm, well-fed, not thirsty. Pet. Good chicken. Yes, make many eggs. Thank you. Good job. Okay, now we have to try not to starve to death. Let's create a mushroom and friends stir fry. Let's add tomato. Cooking, level up, let's go. Bell pepper. And daikon. And then add some lemon. Lemongrass. Mallow. Perfect. Huge, huge. All right, check the log on. Starting to look like a proper base, isn't it? Too bad we're still gonna starve to death. Okay, now start cooking. Put the notched plank down. Where's the branch? Minus 39 hunger. No meat in here anymore. We're done with the meat. Oh wow, local chatter named Bah Humbug doesn't like Christmas decorations? Really shouldn't have worn your name tag to work today, Scrooge. I am shocked, I tell you, to be reading that comment from a chatter named that. Role-playing chatter. It's the only explanation. But yeah, it's 2:40 p.m. I need this character to go out and start looking for more food, but it's not a great idea to leave when the day's halfway over. The chat HOA has arrived. I'm sure there are other chickens around us that we could maybe even find. Those are just the only ones we've seen. I've changed my sandbox settings where animals do not always spawn in each farm. And they've been very rare for me. I set it to often spawn, and we've seen 2 cows and a group of chickens. That's it. So it's been tough out there, animal-wise. We don't have a good way to transport most animals anyways. Chickens you can just hold, so that's nice. Let's eat half of this, since we're pretty much weak. Weight's trending back down. And then maybe we should eat the whole thing and just make another stir fry while the fire's on. How do you transport a cow? You need a trailer. An animal trailer. Can't stuff a cow in a backpack, though. Okay, let's make a second stir fry. With the mushrooms. And the daikon. This one's not going to be as good. Not quite as filling. Just mushrooms mostly. But right now, food is food. And then that, we really do have to go. Don't worry, we're gonna, at least we have a concentrated place to look for eggs. We only have one chicken, no roosters, so it's probably gonna be a little limited. I'm gonna work on it. Yes, Christmas trees have to be protected from cats. That's correct. Cats and Christmas trees are ancient enemies. $20 nails left still, so we can still make some things. Like, that's nice. We should probably just take a hammer with us wherever we go to if we get the opportunity to deconstruct some more doors or anything. That'd be useful. Because we can make a gate if we can get more hinges. Gotta clean up this yard, man. Actually, do we have enough hinges? Hold on. I have 4. Dude, I can make this. Just gonna take 8 nails. It's a little greedy to be making a gate, though, right now. Like, that's half of our current nail supply, so maybe we just wait a little bit. It's nice to know we can. We don't even have gas in the car, so it's not like we need the gate. I just burned my zomboid house down, rip me. That's pretty funny. GG. There are worse ways to go, I promise. Okay, we got dinner. It's not great, but it's dinner. The other thing we need is rags. Which I don't have. Okay. You know what that means? It means let's do the boring thing. Do you see that pile on the ground right next to me? Do you know what we're going to do with that pile? Laundry day. Laundry day. Uh-huh. It is laundry day. But yeah. We're gonna take a look at the map. come up with a plan. We're just gonna have to make some plays. I really would love to go back and grab more chickens. I think we could do a lot with more chickens, but it's just such a far trip with no fuel. So I think we just set out with the gas can, the hose, go a direction we haven't been before, like south. Look for more cars. Maybe we find one that has some fuel in it. What's the best way to store food without a generator? There kind of isn't one. There's not really salting or drying food as far as I know. You can jar food, which requires a recipe and jars. But that's kind of the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I wish there weren't 300 zombos around the gas car. Yeah, it was pretty spicy over there. I tried to clear some, but they just kept moving outward. Further and further. I like how you sit back down after doing that. That's funny. You can pickle veggies, but that's about it for preservation. Yeah, I assume that's something that they're going to want to add more to, because it definitely seems like a thing that you would expect to find in a survival apocalypse game. I guess once hunting... Yeah, hunting kind of literally just got added to the game. They don't even have bows and arrows yet. They're working on that. So, like... once that pops off, then I assume there'll be more meat preservation as it gets fine-tuned. By the way, did you notice we have little sprouts over here on the wheat? Jerky drying racks and beer barrels. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool, yeah. But hunting literally just got kind of implemented in its very first form. So I think that that is... I'd assume on the to-do list. It would be fun to make your own jerky. Smoke some meats. That'd be cool. Potato vodka? We're gonna get drunk! You're gonna get drunk, dude! I wish you could set a default for this menu. So it would pick the same container each time. Alright, we just cleaned like 57 bandages. I mean, rags or something like that. 4 more to go. Then we can make as many log things as we want. Well, I guess only like 15 of them. 14 of them. Empty sack of dirt. Okay, bucket, you go there. And then rags. You guys go in there. This is full. Oh. Well. Okay, that should be good. Fighting knife. I guess, I don't know. Do we want this? I'm gonna leave it here for now. It's nifty, but it's not even at full condition anyways. I think I would just break it instantly, even with my maintenance skill. And then we got some food. Okay, and that'll be good breakfast for the morning when we set out. Oh, you know what else we could do? Clean up a little bit. Is it a sack of dirt if there's no dirt in it? Well, if you think about it, if it's left out long enough, it would degrade back into the earth, maybe becoming dirt in the process. So I think it's just accepted its future. It knows what it is. It will return to the earth. I'm a sack of dirt, kinda. In many respects. That nest was someone's home. How much space do we even have in here? A 60? It's pretty good. It'll get filled in no time, though, I bet. There really was so much trash here. I want to get my yard cleaned up. And it starts here. At least tidy it a bit. Okay. That looks much nicer. Now, moving this box is going to be a pain, so I hope you don't want to move it. It stays there for now. Desperately looking for the eggs that don't exist. We kind of need to get you some chicken friends. Well, anything else we could do before going to sleep? I guess load up with the gas can and the hose. If we're gonna go walking, we might want to bring an extra water bottle. Do chickens need a water source? I don't think so. Okay, don't fill that. I haven't noticed my chicken getting hungry or thirsty so far. In my own anecdotal experience. Chicken, are you in here? Chicken is in here. Chicken, sit. Chicken is calm. Okay. Got the gas can. Got the hose. Got the screwdriver and the hammer for deconstructing. This is just rather full. I suppose we could empty the water if it came to that, and or drop the rags. I don't think we need that many water bottles. I like to carry extras in case we get stuck somewhere. We can drop the stones too if we need to. All right, seems good. Seems good. Let's go to bed and get an early rise. But not too early. Right now. Good, 5:50. All right, sun just came up. It's go time. Eat like half of this stir fry. Take the rose hips, the thistles, the mushrooms. Put this back in. And we're off. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, that's where we're going to stop tonight. Before it gets as late as it was last night. I'm already here way past when I wanted to be because I had to finish this. The wall is done. The doors are built. We are significantly more secure than we were before. We can do our own thing in here without being seen. We got chickens. We have chicken. We have a chicken coop. Many thing. We are out of food though, so. Can you apply the farming mod? Yes, you can apply it to an existing run, but nothing that you haven't planted after. Okay, only things you plant after the mod is installed will be fixed. Nothing, it won't retroactively fix anything. I would make a backup of your save just in case anyways. You can never be too safe. So you will have to plant everything from that point on for it to count. Did they lay any eggs overnight? Yes, 1 egg. We're saved. One singular egg. But hey, imagine if we had 2 chickens. Then we could have 2 eggs. It's pretty good. Honestly, 2 chickens could be it. Like 2 chickens plus mushrooms plus whatever we can forage plus whatever else we can grab from about. That might be good enough. Or it's going to be close. And then if we could occasionally get some meat as well, that'd be solid. All right, this is huge. And we will pick back up there. Here's the thing with getting a rooster. I'm not that interested in growing my own chickens, because when I made my custom sandbox settings, I changed pregnancy time from very fast, which is the default, to normal. So it's gonna take them a long time. They ain't gonna make the babies. Egg hatch time from fast to normal. They're not gonna make the babies that fast. I changed all my stuff to normal, among other things. So it slowed down. Slow down. All right, gamers, I'm hungry. I started late today. We finished late today. It is 2:30 almost here. Almost 2:30. There will probably be a stream tomorrow. Probably. Possibly. But thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you've been enjoying the journey. It's been quite the run. It's been a fun time. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid to Ultrasaurus, who's playing some Project Zomboid also, and is better at this game than me. So you can maybe actually learn something. So go over there, check out Ultrasaurus. If you like what you see, toss a follow, and I will see you guys again, like I said, maybe tomorrow. There's gonna be some days off. I just don't know exactly when. I need a haircut. I do need a haircut. But I'm gonna go feed dog. Look at him. Look at him. What are you shaking? All right. Ah, I'm tired. I had fun though. I hope you did too. So have a good night, everybody, or good morning, wherever you are. And I hope you're enjoying the progress. A lot of base stuff today, but it was very necessary base stuff. Some exploration too. Some close calls. Some close encounters. All right, I'll catch you for the next one. And we'll see if we can find a more consistent source of food so we can start looting some cool stuff. Until then, get out of here. And good night. Leave. Now. You too. Hey, you too.